Hello. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Hello. How are you? It is Wednesday. And a very good Wednesday it is. Stressful. Lots of stuff to be done. But otherwise, pretty good. Hello. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch. Hi, every other platform that I'm not currently on. Shoutouts to you, Skype.
OMG, it shork with big things coming.
That's very true. Thank you very much, Cold Bolts, for 43 months. Thank you very much. Is the music still going? It feels like it's really quiet. Oh, here it is. Big as 1,000, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome in. But hello.
So.
Indigo's Cranberry, thank you very much for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
My favorite short.
And I'm Duddle, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome in. Congrats to the announcement. I know. It's been a long time coming. I am now the new Pope. It's alright. I know. I had, once the white smoke was announced, I had to go away for a little bit, but no, okay. So the announcement, as many of you will have seen, is a cool one. It is a big opportunity for me, as well as all of the Cheyenne. So I hope to be a good representative overseas. For the people that already know what it is, because I pinged in Discord and posted on Twitter before. And for the people that don't know, I'll repeat it again. I am going to Computex in Taiwan. Solo Ghosty, thank you very much for the tier 2 sub. Thank you very much. I am going to Taiwan for Computex, and MSI is footing the bill. AKA, they're sponsoring me to go. And I will be there to make videos of Computex and post videos about MSI. Corpa. Shill. I am very grateful for the opportunity. And I hope that works out well in more big things coming. Just actually going in post? Yes, I'm actually going. Because if you don't know about Computex, it's like the cool thing they show off like all the yearly tech updates. So the CEO of NVIDIA's there, Intel, AMD, they have like a big, huge show of everything. And regular people aren't actually able to go. It's only open for 1 day for regular people. I have a full press pass. So I have like a full access pass. I'll get like special showings with the MSI booth. Yeah. So when I say like they're sponsoring me to do this, it's not just like, here you go, here's a plane ticket, fuck off. No, MSI is being very grateful and showing me a whole bunch of cool stuff. And I will get to do a bunch of shorts. But yeah, it's not only closed off to the public, so it's a really nice thing that I'm able to even go at all. Because I've always wanted to see Computex. But of course, I've never worked in a company which had a panel at Computex. You're allowed to record? I'm allowed to record because like the primary thing is I get to make videos. And yes, they want me in them. As in this weird digital thing that I am. Somewhat called a vtuber. So it's not paid actress, they want me, motherfucker. Because it turns out a lot of sponsors really like the videos I made on YouTube. So that's starting to like pay out dividends. So I'm really grateful that a whole bunch of sponsors have actually liked the stuff I have made. And have changed their tune towards like actually interacting with the VTubers. Because naturally, as you guys may know, it's kind of a weird thing, right? Being a VTuber is a little strange. Here we go, here's the official announcement post. A year ago, I would have never imagined this to actually even be possible. I didn't have a 3D model at that time, and I also didn't think anyone would sponsor me. But thank you to key creators for the huge amount of collaborations recently, including stuff I can't talk about still. This is one more weight off my chest for things that I can actually talk about now, because it's like all next week. So I will have to pause stream at the end of this week, fly over to Taiwan, then eventually I come back at the end of next week, and then I have to move around, which is going to be a lot of stressful stuff, but it's good. Have you signed a thing saying you can't say anything bad about MSI? I'm allowed to give honest feedback. Yeah. Like, obviously, if you work for a company or if you're contracting with a company, you don't say insults about them, but like, I'm allowed to be honest. Am I gonna be rude? No. Am I gonna be honest? Yes. As the primary reason why companies interact with personalities is so that they get the exposure of the audience. And me being me and having all the tech issues I do, I'll consider that R&D. I will now become QA for every company that wants to sponsor me. I will find every issue you could ever possibly have. They will probably never be able to be replicated, but I will have them. Have you found a new place yet? On any movement stuff, I will still be tight-lipped about that until I go. Because of course, OPSEC and safety and things. So I won't talk about movement beyond just there's a pain of like both before, during, and after moving stuff that I have to do once I get back from the trip. At the very least, I have to put stuff into storage after I get back. So yeah. They put in a lot of the VTuber audience are interested in tech. Well, a lot of the VTuber audience is people currently in tech that can afford PCs. Yeah, that gets the sponsors interested, doesn't it? Come on. Sniff, sniff. Take the bait. Everyone has me on the second monitor out there, software as a service job like NL. But yeah, welcome in both YouTube and Twitch people. You're a true call on a QA tester. I don't know about my calling. I'd say it's my curse. I run into every problem possible. I think it's called a spoonerism, isn't it? When you like mess up the two words front and back. Every possum probable. Okay, wait a second. That is actually true. We did run into the possum that was in my shitty roommate's ceiling. How much can YouTube smuggle out of the con? I can't smuggle anything out of the convention. Also, let me thank you to Crocus for the 5 gift subs. That was very, very sweet of you. Thank you. And Solar Ghosty, M Duddle, Dingo Cranberry, Bigs 1000, Cold Bolts. Going through the list. Thank you very much for the subs. Problems are pretty probable around here, in Australia especially. And Crusher, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. What is a treasure train? Oh god, the treasure train thing. Alright, alright. They're now at the 35% off 5+ gift subs on Twitch thing. There you go. I feel like Mike Wazowski blocked by the ARM notification. Blame Twitch, because they don't let the chats kiss. They don't let the chats kiss. Yeah, this is like our first huge, like, non-game company brand sponsor, I believe. Yeah. So it's very, very cool, and hopefully it leads to many more in the future. I'm looking forward to helping make videos with MSI. I'm looking forward to seeing Taipei as well as all the Compitex. I've never been to Taiwan, so if anyone has any travel tips, please do recommend. Oh my lord, okay. Zaza, thank you much for the 5 gift subs. RNG Cannon, thank you for another 5 gift subs. Volarum, thank you for another 5 gift subs. Okay, you guys are insanely sweet. There's no need to do that. I know it's like the treasure train, but I'm telling you guys, hey, I'm getting a bag. I'm doing a cool vacation, a nice little summer holiday, because it'll be summer over there, I guess. And you guys are great. That's wonderful. Here's more money. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate all the support, and I hope that any of the videos I can show you guys of Taiwan are gonna be really cool. Don't worry. I'm not contracted by the government. I'm allowed to show you like cool stuff. It's not like a North Korea tour. Just in case, because I had some people confused where Taiwan was. No, Taiwan is off the coast of China. This is where they have all the TSMC and all of the silicon lithography and foundries. It's very, very cool. Are you check out the night food markets? I would love to. I've heard they're so good. I was recommended to get like a couple $100 out so I can go to like night markets. The thing is though, as apparently Taipei is a very late night city sometimes, I'm not a very late night woman aside from streaming. If I go out, I'm sleepy by 9 p.m. What percentage of viewers are Taiwanese? I'm not actually sure if there's any Taiwanese people in chat. Dark Beast, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Thank you. So yeah, this is, although it's not technically a holiday, it is a business trip. I will still do my best to relax there whenever I can. But yeah, I'm gonna be, if we go for a little summary up here. The brush is out. So the MSI sponsor, just add some details because we're like, what does this actually mean? So they are paying for flights, accommodation, a Computex press pause, as well as me for my labor. So I'll be making videos. And now they said that, because I've said, of course, transparency and being able to do cool stuff is still like my main priority here. So I am still allowed to do coverage of other things. Oh my god, all the gift subs is still continuing. I'm telling you guys that I'm getting a sponsorship for a thing. You don't need it. Okay, that's... You got a sponsor, let's go, have some more. All right, thank you very much. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 20? The 20. 20 gifts, Jesus Christ, okay. Thank you very much, that's very sweet of you. Thank you. Using 3D or 3D mode for the videos. I can do either, but I'm trying to get the 3D to work while I'm over there. And so they've also gotten me a laptop to be able to do all that over there. Yeah, so I'm learning on a laptop from them to be able to do everything while I'm over there. Again, thank you, Dog Beast, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 20, which is insane. You don't need to do the what?
Congratulations on your sponsorship deal, and happy sub, baby.
Thank you very much. And Miguel Nahar, thank you for the 9 months. And Dingo's Cranberry, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And oh my god, thank you As9 for another 5 gift subs. Thank you very, very much. Captain NG, thank you for the subscription. Don't like that the discount's only on 5 or more? I mean, it's a discount. They don't have to do any discount. I'm kind of curious. Does Twitch cover the discount? Or does it just like give me less money? I'm fine with either, but if Twitch is paying me more, that would be cool. It's split. Okay, okay, that's fine. Oh my god, okay. Submarine Beth, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. And Slidger, thank you for the 5 gifts. I get that. That is insane. There have been... Dingo's Cranberry has gifted a sub. There has been 5 gift subs from Crocus, 5 gift subs from Crusher, 5 gift subs from Zarthos, 5 gift subs from RNG Cannon, 5 from Valoran, 5 from Dark Beaster.
Short goes places. Yippee!
20 from Anonymous. 5 from... Another 5 from Dingo's Cranberry. Another 5 from Azanine. 5 from Submarine Bear. 5 from Sledger. And then Yokai Drunken, thank you very much for the 15 months of tier 2. Thank you very, very much. That's sweet, very sweet of you. And now Essence, I thank you for the 5 gift subs. This is like when I was watching Cleo earlier today with a monetization stream. How she just had to sit there while chat just kept throwing money at her and she disassociated. Oh dear.
Say.
Mana Kitty, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you very much. And Dinko's Crab, thank you for another gift sub. Dear Lord. Okay. This brings me into like the case of here is, so I will be oh my god. Thank you Rex for another 2 gift subs. It's very sweet. Thank you. Thank you. This brings me into, alright. So making videos, I will be doing a MSI first, but I am allowed to post about other stuff. Naturally, the sponsor's like, hey, doll, we want to look pretty for you. So they want to come first. But once I have posted the official ones there, then I am allowed to post any other cool stuff I see at Computex. So if you guys really want me to go take a look at something, let me know. So, what cool stuff do you guys want to see? Because naturally, I will be going through and seeing MSI things, but there's plenty of other things I can see. And paid actions will take me along. Dingo's Granby, thank you for another gift sub. And PATRON, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Food's dirt cheap. Yeah, Taiwan is like Singapore in that regard, where they have really, really cheap food. So I'm looking forward to that. Meanwhile, Australia is very much not cheap food, which I've experienced in the hotel. My microwave meals are $12 for anything that isn't complete trash. Don't know what's gonna be there. Well, oh my god, I might mean Lena's tech tips. That's weird.
Will they have hot dogs?
That's weird. I could. Oh. That's such a bizarre. Oh. That's so bizarre. Don't fangirl too hard of me, Linus. Oh, I'll have to try. Fuck. Oh dear. Just don't drop things. I will try my best. I'll try.
You need to try to find their best hot dog place. Or best middling hot dog place.
That's a very fair point. I will try. I will try. Crushes, thank you for another 5 gift subs. 50 million subs to Mako apparently. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, Taiwan should have hot dogs. Like, we can do a hot dog review. Let's write some of this down. Okay, so chat has said hot dogs. You also said anything not AI. Which is fair, because although there are many advancements happening in the AI space, I personally am not a fan of many of them. And a lot of people in chat seem to not be either. Anything not AI. That's a very fair position to take. And I'm sure there's tons of really good, cool tech stuff that is not AI.
50 million more subs. 50 million more bits. For now. Eat these 100 bits.
Thank you for the vids. And thank you, Doko Loco, for the 5 good subs. Thank you, Dingo Cranberry, for another gift sub. Thank you, Crusher, for the 5 good subs. Thank you, Canister Cropel, for the 5 gifts.
Good morning, Mako. Haven't had time to watch lately. Hope all is well.
Thank you, World's Richest Lesbian, for the 6 months. Thank you. And thank you very much for the gift subs. I'm just like, I can't really catch up. I'm flustered beyond flustered belief. Taiwanese fried chicken. Ooh, that sounds right up my alley. Okay, Taiwanese fried chicken. Now this is good, chat, because I can finally ask you guys about travel stuff and things for me to try, because I've been so preoccupied with the whole like hotel living situation and worries about moving stuff that I haven't actually had that much time to prepare for stuff outside of the professional aspect. Family Mart 7-Eleven chains. Ooh, okay, that'll be great. Mako in the 7-Eleven. I should also, I can take the Mako plushie. I can take the plushie with me and put that in photos. Just try Jollibees. Oh, I've always wanted to try a Jollibee. Taiwanese scrandle. We could give that a try. A lot of potato dishes too. Ooh, dumplings. I do like dumplings. Tony's nightlife. Yeah, this is like there's also night markets. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I definitely need. A gimbal. Oh my lord, I forgot about that. I need a gimbal. Because I need to record. I'll write a phone. Right. I kind of forgot. I need to actually have a gimbal to record stuff in person. I've been so preoccupied with like, well, I could set up a tripod. I'm not gonna be able to set up a tripod in a fucking crowded convention space. Okay. My to buy list. Because naturally, I asked if I can announce this early because I figured I'm gonna forget a whole bunch of things because I already have a whole lot of stuff I need to get anyway, like clothes. So I need clothes for the humid weather. AKA lots of cotton and linen. But I also need a phone gimbal. Hi, Shell. Hope you're doing good. I am doing good. Welcome, men. It's dry in Australia. It's humid in Australia, but not like Taiwan humid. All tech users bring a guy wearing one of the ridiculous looking camera rigs. I can't do that. I'm gonna be just like putting my 3D in the background, like, hey, look at this fucking thing. Sydney has also been pretty rainy for the past little while. And don't worry, the air conditioning is on this time. In my hotel room, I didn't forget to turn it back on. Yeah, Sydney too is also pretty bleh. And travel lights doesn't really help you. Clean your home before leaving. Actually, I will have to pack up the stuff out of the hotel room to put it back into the storage of my house. So that's possible. A lightweight spray jacket. A spray jacket. I was recommended to not get like any stuff because if you get drenched in Taiwan, you're just wet. There's nothing you can do. If you need help setting up a video camera rig, ask Aji from Aero Host. Oh, in this case, it's literally just I record stuff. There's no like live streaming. It's just record the video, insert myself into it in like short form format, and long form later. Yeah, so what it'll be, moving to Taiwan. No. Okay, let's do a pin. Okay, what should we write for the pinned comment? Mako is going to Computex in Taiwan, sponsored by MSI. Away all next week. And then link the tweet. That's a good point. Wonderful. Well, next week. Yeah, it's because it's like a 12-hour flight. 12 to 14, it depends. I saw, like, there are China Airlines. China Airlines apparently is a great airline because it's direct to Taiwan from Australia. Unfortunately, everyone that is up there in business flies China Airlines, and the flight is $6,000 for economy. So China Airlines was not an option today. So I went with a better quality airline than like Scoot. If you ever have to travel with business stuff, don't travel Scoot. Holy fuck. I went with better airlines, don't worry. Of course, I'm not gonna like, and so here's my tickets. You can hack me like Tony Abbott. But don't worry, I didn't go for like the most bargain bin Scoot. I went to Singapore and Scoot. That was before they went bad. Yeah, like they used to not be as bad, but they're really shit. The Spirit equivalent? I think so, yeah, they're kind of like that. And thank you all very much for the treasure train. That is 110 sub gifts and 430 bits. Thank you. What the fuck? Scoot's pronounced Scoot because how bad it is. That's very fair. It's not good. I've never liked Scoot. Because they're the one that, being a budget airline, they sell everything back to you. But then they also cancel and delay like every flight. So for business stuff, it's not really an option. Yes, I need to get a phone gimbal. That's a big one. I also need... What else is something that I don't have? Because I have my phone, I have the mics. I have like the road mics. I hope they're okay in the area. It shouldn't be too bad. I may have to consider, because I like there's no way for me to test if it's gonna be fine. So I might have to get a mic plugged into phone. Because although I have the Rode wireless ones, it's possible that on a show floor they might disconnect or not be as reliable. Battery bank? Yes. However, battery banks, like a lot of stuff in Taiwan, is very interesting regulation-wise. And so they have a limit on like you are not allowed to use power banks in the flight, and you must have the only power banks you have under your seat. You can't have them in your carry-on. They have to be like on you. It's a lot of really interesting regulations around that. Yeah. Yeah, safety hazard, because a bunch of people, especially like e-bike stuff, those end up catching fire at a terrifying rate. A bunch of fires in Australia have been started from like those really cheap e-bike batteries that then just go boom. There are many electronic devices with batteries these days. Yeah, but not like battery banks are oftentimes bought at like the cheapest value and also knocked around a ton. Whereas usually most people's like battery device is their phone. Yeah, I think 10,000 milliamp hours is like the biggest battery you can have now. I think. Mako, good morning, hello. So yeah, very cool announcement. I'm looking forward to doing a whole bunch of stuff. I love to look for the microphones. So these ones are very, very important. The clothes, okay, that's also pretty important, but like this one is I need to do business. The clothes, I can just wear like a blanket. No one knows my identity, I'm just looking like a ghost. Little eye holes cut out. It likes to ban from railway stations in the country because they explode. The biggest problem is cheap knockoff batteries. So yeah, I can't really test a bunch of the equipment until I get there. So having these like backup options would be really, really good. It's also snuck up on me where I'm like, oh god, this is next week. Don't get white. That was another thing as well, is I was recommended do not wear white in Taiwan. Apparently, Taiwan travel tips. I was told don't wear white. Especially for women. Because both dirty from the rain and mud, and also humidity means that any sweat would also show anything underneath. White equals death too. Oh, that's the thing as well, and cultural stuff. So I'd have to be considerate of that. It would, wouldn't it? Yeah. Other travel tips, it's just... It's gonna rain. That's everything I've heard. This Computex is like the best time of the year for weather being milder, but it's still gonna rain at some point. It's also gonna be like 30 degrees Celsius and very humid. So I need to dress accordingly. In other words, it's just like visiting Queensland. As an Australian at least, like we're pretty used to 30-degree humid weather. We don't like it, but like we're used to it. Now what else? Because like we've talked about the MSI is sponsoring me to do it, and hopefully it leads to more stuff in the future, especially for the Cheyenne. Because remember, it's not just me. I'm representing the girls too. Do you have a big fucking water bottle? Yeah, but like the main thing is I'll probably need like an easier bag to travel, like carry stuff while I'm out, because a backpack looks dorky, and a regular tote bag might not be strong enough. Yeah. So are there any companies and cool tech stuff that you guys would want to see? A raincoat. I was told that a raincoat is kind of useless while it's humid because it's just going to stick to you and you'll get really sweaty underneath as well as on top. Messenger bag. That's an option. That's an option. Levens. No, I'm not bringing it. If I didn't bring one to the hotel, I'm not bringing one to a work trip. Raincoat protection, rain doesn't breathe, yeah. Waterproof cover for your backpack. That's another thing, because especially with like the laptops and stuff, I would probably need a lot of coverage for various devices. So I might need some... If I just move these down a little bit. Rainproof, waterproof. Rainproof. I feel you're joining a phase, but MSI is good too. And for the record, this is a sponsorship. This is not, I'm not joining MSI, just for the record. So they don't get mad at me for any wedding stuff. They sponsored me to do a thing. It's a partnership, I'm not employed by MSI. I'm a contractor still. Yeah. Like a regular YouTuber arrangement where they say, and this video is brought to you by our sponsor. Ow. What if there's a teledildonics presentation? I would not be able to show it. It would be very cool. But Twitch and YouTube both do not like anything about teledildonics as much as the technology is cool. Do a clear, stop venting everyone joking, make you joining phase. Oh, sorry, MSI. I could. MSI Fukusame, oh my god. Snack at MSI Dragon Fleshy. They sent me one. They gave me one. I've got one of little things. He's very cute. He has true gaming on his wings. Adorable. But no, I'm not at this time, this week, joining a corpo. Just to be clear. There are other business things I still can't talk about, but as of this week, I am not joining a corpo. And not next week either. And the week after that, I had to do moving shit. So, you know. So you're renting yourself out to a corpo. Technically, every sponsor is kind of like renting yourself out, yeah. My brand. Oh yeah, I also, so for game stuff today, if we have to go here. For game stuff. I have downloaded Doom Dark Ages. As Bethesda gave me a key to be able to play it early. Thank you, Bethesda. The sponsors love me. But it did need new drivers, which is always a bit of a pain. And again, they have not paid me for this, so this one is not paid. It's just they gave me a key and like, are you gonna play it? Or yeah, I'll take the key. Forgot Bethesda owns id Software. That's something I also always forget. I keep thinking of like, oh, id Software, but then I see the Bethesda logo and I go, huh? New NVIDIA drivers. I am not happy with NVIDIA's drivers lately. I think a lot of the latest releases have been very, very buggy. Alexra said, do you have a sim plan allowed for good grades and overseas use? Oh, eSims. eSims are now a thing and they're really good. And I was recommended any sim to use. You also get hit by a bug early today, it stops the stream. See, the benefit of this is that with all the crashes, I'm in the perfect position to actually be able to play it. Because we have disconnect protection. So if my PC does crash, the stream is still live. Which honestly is one of the huge benefits of this. And a major relief, because I always had to be like terrified if my PC crashed that the stream is just gone. But now, like, I can just go onto the cloud OBS and like, hey guys, I'm back. Read context of the smart home exhibitions. Ooh, you don't see much of the smart home focus anymore. Smart homes. Exhibition. Are the OpenGL and Vulkan specs so too vague? Why are certain driver fixes needed for games? That's a good question. I'm not sure exactly why. I would love to know why there had to be constant driver updates for everything. My first instinct from previous stuff I've heard is just that there's a lot of workarounds from stuff not being implemented properly. And a lot of different patches upon patches upon patches. Maybe NVIDIA didn't implement something correctly that another game does properly. They had to write in specific code for specific games to run a certain way. Yeah. But yeah, chat, if you have any suggestions for stuff that I should check out while I'm in Taiwan, please do let me know. As I've never been. I would love to learn more about Taiwan. Now, of course, my timeline is limited, so I can't do everything all the time. But I should print out copies of the models as like a business card. So if someone asks, they can be like, there you go. The food. Oh, of course, the food, 100%. But VR headsets be there. Ooh, that's a really good point. I would love to see more VR stuff. I would love to see more VR stuff. Business card linked to your Twitch. Actually, you joke, but yes. I do actually have a business card. I'll see if I can, because some of it has to have paid actresses' details. Let me just check to see. Where did I put it? So it's in my folder. God damn. Okay, I showed this image during the Vishayan call today, and Cleo fucking died laughing at it, so I'm really happy. Hey, where's the business card? Hang on. Let me find it. Where the hell is my business card? Oh, I sent it to Pez, I think. One sec. Okay, I'll have to block off some details. But just one second. Is Euro's YouTube chat not moving? It's just because YouTube is not as many people as Twitch. Yeah, so actually, I do have to have an official business card that I have to show it Computex, like cha-ching, and then we're really confused because paid actress will be handing it to him. Yes, it actually has me, as in Mako. Your stream froze? Did it for anyone else? Again, it could just be internet stuff, by the way. Maybe like, oh wow, your model's like 1-to-1. Yeah. I've noticed a whole bunch of other people's streams have been freezing for me too, so it could just be like a global issue with a whole bunch of like Twitch stuff. Twitter is outdated. Oh fuck, it is. That's a good point, thank you. I'll have to update that. Oops. I'll have to update that. Well spotted. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. This is gonna be really, really cool. I hope it leads to many things. And yes, I did take off the eye bags for the photo because I figured I didn't want to scare it off the hose, so to speak. That being the bean counters. Just cut off a QR code. No, but it probably should. That's a good point. That's a good point. Let me write that down. Business card. Put a QR code on the back. I buckle. Yeah, Solomon's best. And it's that's west. See, I couldn't even blink then. I'm gone. Parishes can supply them eye bags in the day. Yeah, I haven't put on any foundation today, as I found out that, as I probably saw me complaining about last night. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, my foundation is gone dry. And so is my concealer, so I had to get some more tomorrow. $51 dose. Shit. Yeah, so concealer that's good quality. It's pretty expensive. How long have you had it? It is like... That's a good point. I think like a year or so. I think I buy a new one every year. You're like, oh, but $51 for something once a year, it's not that bad. This is one element of like a huge makeup routine, chat. You'll see foundation, mascara, eyeliner, blush, bronzer, highlighter, primers, setting sprays, eyeshadow palettes, lip liners, lip gloss, eyebrow pencils, and then skincare, which is an entire laundry list of other stuff too. Have you tried not being ugly? No, it's really difficult. I can't just go like, and then it fixes itself. Unfortunately, it's kind of stuck like this. Can you get some at the duty-free overseas? Maybe. But then I had to run around trying to find it at the duty-free. And for the sake of not losing my sanity running around the duty-free, I might just grab it while I'm here. But yeah, so my list of stuff I need to remember to grab is phone gimbal, a microphone to plug into the phone, rainproof business card. That's why pay actors should always shoot protection throws. Yeah, it's the $51 concealer that covers up the eye bags. Soap is bad for your face. Yeah, you should not put regular soap on your face. And wait till all the people come in saying, Mako, I don't get it. Why don't you just not use any makeup? Women look better with no makeup. And then they go through life subtly and imperceptibly judging people that, they look kind of tired. I know. We've been through this song and dance before. I've been through this song and dance before in a corporate environment and in other environments. Like it or not, makeup does change how you are perceived, and it is a real thing 100% that people do treat you nicer when you wear makeup. If you don't wear makeup, you will always constantly get told, oh, are you okay? You look kind of sad. You look tired. Are you alright? Are you sick? No, I don't have concealer on today. I don't have, like, the false lashes dialed up to 11. I'm raw dog on my face. Like, no, wait, hang on. My face is raw. There we go. There. No, wait, no. That doesn't work either. Raw. Slam the 7. Anyways, I figure we should probably look up those a phone gimbal as well as a mic to plug into the phone, because I'm gonna try and grab some stuff out tomorrow. Yeah, so microphone for recording in loud places, phone. Yeah, so chat, we had to find out about stuff before we go, because I have stuff already, but I need backup options. This one's having an audio jack. I will need an adapter. That's a good point. Neck pillow and headphones? Yeah, I always use my AirPods. Do you need a visa? Nope. Australian. That means that I get visa-free travel for business too. It's wonderful. Up to 90 days. Don't stay over 90 days or else you'll be banned for years. DJI mic kits. That's a good recommendation. Okay, so DJI mic kit for the phone then. Because I see this one.
It doesn't matter if you're filming YouTube videos.
That's true. None of this really matters. Embrace nihilism. None of this matters.
Social media content, commercials for your brand, or just trying to capture that perfect moment on your family vacation. One surefire way to kill your video has ironically nothing to do with your video. It's your audio. And today we're gonna...
That's kind of true. Yeah. Because the video quality doesn't really matter, but if you hear me... Oh, okay, observe. Hello, hello, welcome to the Funny Like people! Welcome in, how are you doing? We've got this ring, we have the fucking Mako Okay, stop. Alright, see, there you go. I've proven my point. Unregistered hypercam 2. It's good for a bit, but you would not want to listen to a video that has that the entire time.
Cover everything you need to know about getting set up, recording audio on your smartphone, and editing it to sound perfect. Let's dive in.
I am gonna name that because I'll be like in person, like I'll have my other mics I can record with, but I'm gonna have to do a show on the fly.
All right, like I just hinted at, this video will be
sorry,
broken
that's such
into
a
3 categories, and by the end, you'll know...
I'm sorry. That's such a good fucking first time chat message. I love the unemployed. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you had a wonderful day. Good luck with Centrelink. I hope they treat you fairly. Is Centrelink even open this late? 8 PM? I don't know, maybe. Could be in Perth.
literally everything to get
Centrelink
crystal
is our welfare program.
clear audio every time. And make sure you stick around to the editing portion. Honestly, this is the area that most people forget to consider, and they're missing out on so much extra quality that they could be squeezing out of all of their videos. I'll even show you a free tool that can save audio that might sound terrible. Trust.
Why is it blurb?
Computex, eh? Have fun.
Major Foley, thank you for the 23 months. Okay.
That sounds like this. We'll touch on that later. The next best affordable option I recommend would be a lav mic that you can plug directly into your phone, like this Pop Voice Pro microphone here. It has a long enough cord to where you can actually get a decent amount of space to move around, and the audio quality is extremely good for the price. Just make
That's not bad, actually.
sure to get the proper microphone adapter depending on your phone. And by the way, I'll have all of this stuff linked below, including the small things like the USB-C adapter that I use for my iPhone. Now, you've probably seen microphones like this before. They're called shotgun microphones, and they're directional, meaning they pick up sound more precisely in the direction they are pointing compared to omnidirectional mics that pick up sound in all directions around the mic.
YouTube is a little busted today.
Mics are. At the professional level, shotgun microphones are honestly the industry standard. The Rode NTG3 is what I use in my main YouTube and commercial interview setup. The issue with much smaller shotgun microphones
Is there a deck on the Yeah, modern computation is tiny as hell.
Like this that are sold specifically for smartphones is that they're not really much better than the built-in microphone. Size matters when it comes to shotgun mics, and at this size, they really just don't cut it. You're also still limited by being forced to stay really close to the microphone in order to get decent audio. Now, if you're trying to record ambient noises for sound effects in your videos or voiceovers for different projects, shotgun mics work well because you can literally...
I'm in a loud convention room. Actually, wait a minute. I know what we can do. Oh my god, say. Linus Tech Tips. Recording at conventions. It's just crime. God damn it. He looks like fucking Canadian Eminem. Linus Tech Tips Computex. Here we go. I'm trying to see like what technology he's using while at these events. It'll give me a better idea of what I should do. Okay, I'll leave up the announcement post while we stretch, because it's actually that break. Like, hey, up ya go. Oh. Coming. Stand on the stretch. Oh. So yeah, also, ideally, I'd want the mics and stuff to be available in person. So nothing, ideally, that I can order on Amazon, unless it's like a last resort, because I wouldn't be able to like go and grab it tomorrow, just in case like ship and time stuff. Ooh. Very fun. Will do. Congrats. Thank you. I'm really looking forward to it. I hope I'll do okay. But yeah, so that's why I've been a little stressed lately. Been like, there's so much stuff. Oh dear. She has a Rode Go mic. Well, yeah, the main thing there is just that I'll have to see if I can hook it up to the phone, like the Rode wireless ones. That happens at Computex. Good point. We can show you and explain. We can show you like a Linus video. We can show you the own promotional ones. But yeah, I also had a nice chat with the the girls today. So Cleo, Hanya, and Jets hopped in a call to be like, "You doing good, Mako?" We all reassured each other because we all have stuff going on. It was really nice. I really appreciated it. And they've all offered to help me with anything I need, which is it's really nice to have friends. Alright, good stretch. Wonderful. Alright, welcome back from our nice little stretch break. We were looking up. Alright. So if Linus goes to
What did you say?
if Linus goes to Computex, you can see here he is in 2023. There he is in Guangha Digital Plaza. There he is 11 years ago. Here, look at this.
Inside this box is not 1, not 2, but 8 top-of-the-line 16-core Ryzen.
I'm gonna have to see Linus pull some shit like this when I go. I'm just gonna see him Scooby-Dooing down a bobsled full of NVIDIA GPUs in the middle of the show floor. And I have to go, yep, there he is. That's my boy. Giga, thank you much for the 7 months.
7,000 gaming CPUs. And I know what you're thinking. This makes no sense.
This is a big show for all of the technology things throughout the year. So if he seems to be using.
Crazy enough to put consumer chips in a server.
He seems to be using a lav mic, I think.
They don't support multi-chip configurations. Ah, but they don't need to.
I think he's using a lav mic. Because the main thing for me as well is not going to be me speaking. It's whoever's at the booth speaking. Because I'll have to go through and be like, the phone will hear me just fine. But I probably need like a shotgun mic because I can't lav up every person I speak to. So I'll need to either like point it towards them or have a shotgun one. Because, okay, diagram. So, Computex recording. This is me. And on my phone, and it's going to be recording the other people at Computex. And they're going to have like a booth. And it's going to be like brand. Probably MSI even. And I need to record them as they go like, wah. And so the phone mic can hear me just fine. But for this one, the mic would be bad. And I can't just go and hand them a lav mic. So I'll probably will need to hear the other person. We'll record them. Record the booth people. A shotgun mic? Or a lav mic I pulled out. Now I've heard that the Rode Go Wireless 2s that I have are not necessarily fully reliable in big wireless environments, so it's possible that it doesn't work the way I would like it to. Okay, phone take 2 mic inputs. It's an iPhone. It has input. How to practice for the event. Oh yeah. That's why I'm planning on grabbing a bunch of stuff tomorrow and then just like still practicing Friday and Saturday. Attach a boom mic to your back. Just have a big frame hanging off my back like this. Yeah. That's a good plan. We should try that. Yeah, like a Vietnam radio guy. And he'd call in air support everywhere I go. All right, so that's our main concern here. It comes to 2 minus 1 receipt. Yeah, I have that one, but my main concern with that is I may not be able to like have it work. Because although it does work where I currently am, I'm not in like a danger close environment. My Wi-Fi here is pretty weak. Like there's me. This is a concrete building. In Computex, every single person here is going to have a hotspot, 7 devices, 6 consoles, bunch of fucking wires, sound bars, speakers. And so the wireless environment of this is going to be not good. So that's my main concern with this, is anything I have which isn't wired is going to get interfered with. 8 consoles. 8 consoles. I thought it was 6 consoles, bunch of fucking wires. Okay, now you may want to check. 6 consoles. Vocoded. It's 6 consoles. Mako, what the hell are you talking about? Don't worry, little one. Me when I had to explain my hotel setup on stream. Oh, it's such a good meme. It's such a good meme. So that's my current concern, is if every single person is, like said, 6 consoles, the wireless environment is cooked. And if you're wondering which the ones I currently have the Rode Wireless Go 2, which Twitch sent me a while back from Subfest. These little guys, they're very lovely, but they use wireless to communicate between them, and it's 2.4 gigahertz. What do you mean by console? It's a joke for having 6 consoles. Is MSI paying for hotspot too? MSI is giving me, like, I'm getting paid. It's up to me to work within my budget. I probably can't say exactly the dollar amount, but like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like 2.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi is probably cooked. So these have an independent recording mode. I don't know if that's gonna work. Do you have a number of videos one produce? Yes, it's very reasonable. They have local storage. But I don't know if they're gonna be able to survive in like a target-rich environment, so to speak. What kind of console? It's a metaphor. I don't mean they have a PS5 in their back pocket like that one Eminem song. It's a metaphor for a joke to a reference to a bit. Gotta show the original clip. Okay, I will show the original 6 consoles clip. Just because a bunch of people, a laptop in my back pocket. Oh, that's the Eminem one. This is like when someone's like, but who let the dogs out? Why are the dogs being let out? Who would do such a thing? That's cruel. Are the dogs okay? Okay, this is the original of the meme.
Stream Deck, analyzer, fucking moderator stance, sound filter, 6 monitors, pedals, drums, gaming guitar controllers, 6 consoles, 10 computers, bunch of fucking wires, sound pads, speakers, antenna, satellites, dog cam, cat tree, cat this, and a bunch of dogs, dude, right? They're ready to fucking analyze NASA's landing speeds, dude.
So that's what this is for. Oh, it's so good. It's a shame that he kind of went off the deep end as far as just going full gambling stuff running his brain. He used to be really funny. He used to be so funny. Where were we? Not that one. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to think about. Like, alright. If Linus uses lav mics, it's probably fine if I use one too, but I'm like, I need to see if like the Rode Wireless Go 2 wireless interference, like if this is gonna be a problem. Like if there is a buzz in a really crowded environment, that might go, ooh. Yeah, that's the main thing. So I'm trying to evaluate if I need like a lav mic or a shotgun mic, because I can hold on a lav mic. So I'll have to hold the gimbal for the phone to record stuff, which we're gonna have to look at gimbals and stuff for that too. See if they have mics on hardware unboxed. Maybe. How about this guy? We'll give this guy another chance. All right.
Literally hold it right next to the Brave mic, which is, in my eyes, the most versatile and high-quality option for
a lav mic, a
most
lavalier
content
mic, the little
creators.
clippy ones.
Bluetooth wireless microphones.
They go in like a
pretty
tie.
straightforward. A wireless mic is much simpler with less cords.
Again? No.
And nowadays there are great
God.
options for
Everyone fucking use a wireless one. This is on me. This is on me.
relatively low
I
prices.
understand. You
My
can't cater
number one
perfectly to my
recommendation
taste.
For smartphone content creators is this mic right here, the Hollyland Lark M2.
That looks like a capture card. That's a mic?
The kit comes with 2 microphones, each with a 10-hour battery life, a receiver, which is perfect for those who also use larger
Borderlands chest.
DSLR or mirrorless cameras, a charging case which by itself can fully charge each microphone twice before itself needing to be recharged. And then we have my absolute favorite feature, this guy right here, the smallest and most reliable smartphone receiver
Meaning to record audio for an event? The humble tetromino.
I've ever used. And don't worry, because they include a USB-C version and a Lightning version depending on your phone. These are so small, they literally don't even need an internal battery like most microphone receivers. It draws all the power it needs directly from your phone, meaning you have one less thing that you need to remember to
But how battery then?
charge. It turns on and connects immediately when you plug it into your phone, and now the audio you record during your videos will automatically use that wireless mic. Personally, I love
That's not
using the
bad.
Blackmagic app for more control over my videos, and you can see here in the audio menu, I can easily switch back and forth between the microphones. Unlike most wireless microphones that are big and bulky, weighing down your shirt, or just being out
But the issue then is, again, wireless. Is I'm going to assume it's 2.4 gigahertz, which is going to be completely cooked on a, okay. Computex attendees. $1,321 different panel attendees, not the people, the panels. Acme is a real company. I just thought that was Wile E. Coyote. Yeah, why is that US? Okay, so it's saying it's USB, but wireless. Why is it wireless? Is it just the parts that like clip on?
Outright distracting. The Lark M2 microphones are the size of a quarter, weighing in at just 9 grams. They even have a button on them that you can click to enable smart AI noise cancellation if you're recording in a loud environment. If you double click this button, it will also start and stop recording on your phone, which is super nice for those times when you're recording solo and you don't want to have to run to your camera.
Imagine I walk past like, so chat, this is the lovely security text section of Computex, and then they're just like, here's a fucking Wi-Fi jammer. And all my audio dies.
Hit record, then run
I
back
think
into
I'm gonna
position,
need
and then
something
actually
wired
start
in.
talking. I got my hands on these a few months back, and ever since
have
they've
fucking
been my
earpiece.
absolute go-to whenever I'm using my smartphone for their high-quality recordings, ease of use, and small size. It's also what I've been using to record this entire YouTube video. I also use them as backups on our podcast recordings, just for extra redundancy. I reached out to Hollyland, and they actually offered to sponsor this video. So in the description below, we've got a link.
Okay, that's why it sounded like a shill, chat. For the record, it was a good quality shill, but that's why it sounded like that. So I'm gonna skip past that now. Here we go, DJI.
Of course, means it comes at a higher price.
Check the website. It's 2.4 gigahertz. Oh wait, it's a metallic mesh that protects against 2.4 gigahertz. What?
Tag, but with it you also get the ability to plug in high quality lav mics directly into the transmitters.
I can do that too. Like again, this is the same thing as like my Rode one. So
you to completely hide the mic while you're recording. So to wrap up our microphone recommendations, I'll play one final side-by-side of each mic while also throwing some additional options in there just for reference. And as always, the name and price of each mic will be listed on screen with links in the description as well. What's going on, creators? It's Anthony, and this is our audio test clip. What's up, creators? It's Anthony.
For some reason, I just got like Major James Charles vibes. Remember that makeup dude? Hi, sisters.
And this is our audio test clip. What's up, creators?
Just the way he appears onto the...
It's Anthony, and this is our audio test clip. What's up, creators? It's Anthony, and this is our...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I need to show you the thing now for context, because otherwise that's all I'm going to think about.
Hi, sisters!
That wasn't what I meant, but you know, that works.
Our audio test clip. What's up, creators? Anthony here, and this is our audio test clip. What's up, creators? It's Anthony, and this is our audio test clip. Okay.
The AirPods do not sound that good. That is a lie. Every time I've had to use the AirPods to record, they're like, are you okay? You sound like you're being strangled to death.
Quickly, before we dive into the editing section.
I've never had an AirPod recording sound that good ever. And am I crazy, or like do the AirPods not sound like that? Okay, well, at least recording. This can be general stuff that'll be useful for us, at least.
Touch on a few things that you should really do to improve your audio no matter what mic you're using. And if you're finding this valuable, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It really helps our channel and allows us to produce more
liked your
content
video, don't worry.
this. Okay, first is
content
mic
creators.
placement. You really want the mic to be around 6.
Okay, first of all, just realize his name's content creators. That is a fucked level of search engine optimization. Anyone just Googling best mics, content creators. You cheeky little fuck. You cheeky little, you got it all figured out. You got it all figured out, goddamn.
To 12 inches away from your mouth. Too close and you'll capture plosives, which are the big pushes of air associated with certain letters like T, K, B, P, and so on. Too far away and you start picking up on the background noise and your audio quality just goes to crap. Now, if you plan on using a lav mic, I'd highly recommend picking up a few of these Rycoat stickies. They allow you to stick the microphone underneath the collar or neck of your shirt, essentially hiding the mic. Just make sure that when you do this, you place the mic on the innermost layer of your clothing. Typically, mic to skin contact doesn't cause any rustling noise, which is why you want it on that innermost layer. Finally, if you're recording in a dedicated space that you plan on recording a lot of content in, I cannot recommend it enough. You need to...
Hello, TSMC. Please speak directly into my chest about how the 2-nanometer process is achieved.
Acoustically treat your space. The easiest way to make a great mic sound terrible is by recording in a space with bare walls, hardwood floors, and all of these other surfaces that are just going to reflect and reverberate your audio. In every office or studio...
Okay, hang on. Let's now quickly just Google Computex. What's the recording environment going to look like for us over there? What's this to do? Okay. I think Jensen Huang's jacket shouldn't present a problem for us in terms of like recording environment. It does look a little reflective and a little hard, but that's just the leather. Okay, this seems to present a lot more of an issue. I think there might be a lot of hard surfaces and background noise. Oh, shit. Yeah, Europe. Wait, there's a Japanese guided tour? Is there an Australian guided tour? Oh my god, it's so big. Good night. Thank you very much for stopping by. I'm just looking through stuff. I'm really glad I get to go, but I'm looking at the environment. I'm like, this is a lot of people. This is a lot of people. Get a Canuck guided tour? What, just like latch onto Linus and hope he saves me? Let industry people pre-book their interviews. Well, I do have some pre-booked. It's just that like they're at the booth. So I do have some interviews pre-booked. With the lovely sponsor, MSI. But it does mean that I'll have to venture out into the show floor to find them. Which, this is a lot. This is a lot of things. It's really cool that this is a lot.
Hardwood floors and all of these other surfaces that are just going to reflect and reverberate.
I clicked the button.
Noise, which is from GIC Acoustic. They're a little pricey.
Yeah, that's not happening.
The better. Okay, so
I can't just bring the panels and then play.
Is crucial. Now, before we actually dive into the editing programs, I do want to touch on a free tool that can take terrible audio and make it sound a lot better, and even take good audio and make it sound great. It's actually a free tool from Adobe Podcast. It's called Enhanced Speech. Now, I
tried this and everyone said it sounded awful. It just gave the placebo of being better audio. And everyone preferred the other recording. Like in a blind test, I was like, here's this one and here's this one, which is better? Everyone said the original.
Surprised as you are to hear that there's a free tool from Adobe, but I'm not going to complain.
There's no shit why it's free.
You need to create an account to actually access the tool. They have free options and premium options. Second, now these tools are both included, so you can basically workflow. My audio, you have your over online course at
Okay, that didn't work. Well, thank you, Mr. Content Creators. So what I'm finding is that we need like a lav mic. So lav mic for Rode Wireless Go 2. in crowded area. They're trying to eat the microphone there. I'm crowded. I am crowded place. Real test.
Hey guys, so recently I got my hands on the Rode Wireless Go, and if you can see right here, I have it attached.
There's too many
or rather
buttons on YouTube now. What do these do? Autoplay, subtitle settings, mini player, default view, full screen. Everywhere I click is another thing. Like it activates it.
onto my shirt. So what I'm planning to do today
This
is
is no
to actually
AirPlay.
bring this out on a real world test. And the reason for this is because sometimes when you're recording yourself, you don't really
Up to
get
Computex next week?
quiet
Yes, I am.
environment like this. Tonight, I'm going out to the supermarket with my wife. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clip it to my phone. And to do this, you need to ensure that you have a TRS to TRS cable. Right now, you're still hearing from here, from the
TRS to TRS cable. Oh, that's what that is. Hi, Mako. 25 minutes of search for your Twitch live. Thank God I found it. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm gonna guess here from YouTube. I hope you had a lovely day. I get the feeling that you. Oh, okay. No, you're out Japanese. I thought you would be doing a pee joke because your name is urine. Sorry, I went from oh that's cute to wait, call me urine. Then you posted Japanese, and now I'm like oh. Hello, welcome in. Sorry, Twitch is the land of the one guy. Wireless mics might have problems in there. Yeah, like I think I should be fine. Hopefully. You live in America so far. Wait, so are you Japanese? Wait, are you Japanese or American? You're in America. Hang on, okay, sorry to chat. We get on one guide, but... Yeah, but I live in America. Okay, you're Japanese but live in America. That's fast. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you have a lovely time. We're looking up random silly stuff about microphones, because I need to go to an event next week. Check my last link. It's a holder for the Rode Go you can use for interviews. Thank you. Yeah, everyone in chat, quick, say your nationality. Like that Saint and Glorious bastard. American. American. Australia, BE, Australia, American, American. We are living in America. Australia, Aussie, Kiwi, Australia, American, New Zealand, Bosnian, Australia, Belarusian, German, Texan, American. Interesting that Texans count themselves different. Filipino, but Australian. Mexico, German, American, Australia, New Zealand, Australia, UK. Are you in like all three? Have you been scattered like Exodia? South Africa, a bit Filipino, Polish, Australia, Norwegian, French, American, Finnish, Brazilian, American, Aussie, UK, Australian. Estonian, Australian, Martian, Australian, Czech. Hello, welcome, and I hope you all enjoy your stay. This is one of the recommended ones. The mic handle for DJI Rode microphone. Wireless. Oh, that's kind of cute. It arrives next week, though. How's the Australian accent? Can we hear it? I mean, you're currently hearing it. It's not a thing we had to turn on like Crocodile Dundee. It's kind of there. Have a little Mako card stuck to it. That would be fun, but unfortunately, I can't exactly. Especially not for the. Oh wait, no, hang on. Let me check on my. Hang on. And chat, let me check the thing. Alright, so if I take the link and I check to see if it works with like Amazon Prime. Not the quickest is Monday, which I will be in Taiwan. That's when Computex starts. Okay. That's fine. What if you never come back from Taiwan? It's called buy one, isn't it? Me when I go to adopt a dog from the shelter, buy one. Buy one. Make love my candles, you can find one that'll look. That's true, that's true. I can just like tape it. Buy one, get one free. I'm really looking forward to Taiwan. It's been a little bit since I've been overseas. I don't think I went at all last year. It's been like 2 years. Not that I really went very much before. Punch with M-sites and big league stuff. Yeah, I'm really excited because it kind of means like I'm now being a bit of an ambassador for Vishayan. And I gotta make sure I represent all VTubers well. Because chat, if you're wondering a bit, Mako, what are you actually gonna do as like a video? Here's an example of stuff I've done before. If we go to the lovely YouTube channel. Of course, I'm also live on YouTube. I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube. Because Cleo suggested I do multi-streaming. Because she's in phase now, as well as Vishayan. And so she was like, Mako, this is a great idea. You should do this. I thought, I mean, I'm not in phase. Like, there's less YouTube people, but I'm sure it'll help a little bit. Yeah, so there's multiple options. I can't imagine the chance though. But there's plenty of lovely videos. I did this video where I finished all of this while sick the day that it was meant to release because I looked at the time and went, oh fuck. So, bit of background on who are and the team.
Hey, my name is Toby. I'm the PR manager at Warhorse Studios, but...
Pause. Hi. Yes, this is really the kind of thing I'm doing.
I'm very sick.
At Computex.
As you could probably hear, I have a throat infection.
Yippee. I set aside time all last week to finish this. Unfortunately, it's the day before release. And in order to actually get this video... Yeah! It'll be fun, so I'll get to make shorts and stuff. Doing this daily by yourself? Yeah. No, I will be asking the editors to help. I've asked if they're like available, and they're like, yeah. So I have to say. Oh, speaking of stuff, because like we're looking for mics and stuff now. I think I have a decent idea of what to get for the mics. The next one was then gimbals. So okay, we can cross off for the mic stuff. Is that I will probably be able to use the DJI ones. I can get a shotgun mic. JB Hi-Fi has them. Plenty of places have them. So that's no troubles there. So then the next thing that happens is if we go where are we? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? What am I trying to do? Here we go. Okay, so we've kind of sorted out that one. The next one will be phone gimbal, as well as an additional thing I need to look up. I'm thinking. Let me think on it. I've thought about it. So, another thing I need to do is get you guys to review some clips upcoming for shorts. Basically, we'll say yay or nay and kind of crowdsource whether or not we should turn that one into a clip or whether it's kind of poopy. And we'll find another one. Hey. let's cut that and move over to. There's a nice bit of space. Plenty of space on the right. All right. So first off, food review in Taiwan, we could. Yeah, there's a lot of voters. The others are also allowed to vote. So this is one that Hyunyu has sent me a big list of ones. So none of these are embedded. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my god, there's 15 clips they linked. So there's 15 clips for us to review to see if they're any good. Why are you doing this in the stream? Because I have very little time. I have the, now you guys can see how much stuff I have on top of the hotel living, on top of the other things that I normally have to deal with. I then have the Taiwan trip. I had a thing yesterday. That's why we're doing it today. Hello. I hope you'll enjoy our very silly clip review things, but yeah. Taiwan. That'd be really, really fun. It's a big sponsor. Very cool. Hi Mario underscore and open bracket face connect close bracket. How you doing? Lyro and jump scare. So true. Let's see if we can... What's the best way to do the clips? Because like there's a lot of them. You're so good. Hell yeah. Glad to see you, Miss Fish. Mark, you've got her Oshi marks. Hang on, let me... Okay. Mari underscore En. Oshi mark. I gotta make sure I have the... Oh, sorry. Fish and then crown. There. The full government. So we have all these ones. What's the best way to do this? How do I get you guys to vote on 15 separate links? Google Docky. I hate that I have to actually fucking say that. God damn it. All right. That's the best way for this. Cringe? I know. I'll take it. Okay, copy all those then. And copy this one. And copy this one. God, this makes voting for shit so hard. Oh my god. Okay, this is probably the easiest way to do this. Tab back to vote disapproval. Thank you. All right. Here we go. So, chat. There we go. I'll make sure I can't go backwards. All right. This is the first clip they've suggested. How this will work is you will say yay or nay. Smash the button, clear. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna smash clear. A smash or pause in that instance is like for friends. I'm not gonna say. They are my co-workers, my associates. That's an old reference? Paris Hilton is an old reference? Friend, you say, you guys just really got roommates haven't never get married? Look, I've slept with Cleo, but I haven't actually... Okay, no. Okay, wait. I've slept in the same room as Cleo. Again. Just to... It's not a case of, like... I'm gonna sort the money. I'm gonna sort the money. What is the vote on whether or not we should make that into a short or not? Takes too long to get the bit for a short. No, okay. This is the raw clip, chat. This people really see like the unedited video. I'm like, damn. This movie kind of sucks. You gotta cut down stuff. It's got good bones. Does it? Takes too long. That's called the edit. The raw clip is not just, you don't just go, all right, I'm gonna now share this one. I'm gonna click download and then I'm gonna upload it. That's editing. In that case, it's a good bit. Okay, chat has said yay to this one. Chat has said yay. It does need the clarification at the end. Let's say that. Okay. Needs clarification at the end. These are for making into shorts. They are edited down nicely. The clip length is not the final length. There we go. Yeah, I'll clip out my stumbling around the words. Well, the editors will.
Can you feel it? The walls between the
Alright,
same
I have enabled the
world and
mods.
that unplumbed
Okay, let's go.
dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
There we go. It's too hot for Twitch. Look out. I'll have to cover up his big naturals. Okay. Okay, that's a yay. That's a yay. You guys mentioned all those horny, sexy months for Darkest Dungeon. Here you go. Do you think this works as a short? Look, you can see some of the folds from behind. What's the intended audience again? I don't know.
100. Mako, this stream is taking a little bit too long. Can you shorten it down to 1 minute total length?
Yeah, what happened to you guys' like attention span? You're like, this takes too long. My brother in Christ, that's the stream. I'm in a rocking chair right now. I'm going back and forth like, remember when we still use CD-ROM? I had TTSI before that. You know why. If I find it funny, my audience should find it funny. That's also true. Okay, it seems like this one is also voted to be a yay. TTS seems slow. I think TTS might be a little slower today. Mako, it's 1 AM. Stop trying to bimbify yourself. I'm going to bed. You fucking what? I hate you. I know where you live. What are you lesbians doing? I'm going to bed. It's 1 AM. Alt F4, you fuck. Let me out. Let me out of this. She's so autistic. Mako, you look like a cunt. Okay, that will have to be censored for YouTube. I take fashion seriously. I only serve and eat, cunt. Go to bed. I am in bed. Go in yours. Thank you, Cleo. Yeah, we had a nice big chat today as well. Needs to hit now is the hay. That's very fun. Make sure she doesn't overdo it. I got the ad that tells you to go to sleep because it's 2 AM. Good night. Rest in peace, that guy from South America. Mako, it's 2:45 AM. There really is a lot of Cleo telling me to go to sleep. I'm sorry, Cleo sent something. I can't say what she sent, but it's really funny. God fucking damn it. I can't say what she sent. God damn it. Ah. That's so good, but god damn it. How to tell? I can't. I'm under NDA. Okay, no, not in that way. Not in that. No, not in that way. Not literally under an NDA. Just for the record, It's nothing like that. It's just a really funny joke that also I can't show. It's kind of like the... It is along the vein of this. Okay, this seems like a yay. Clears and face name. First, here's part of the job description. If your friend is in a corpo chat, you have to protect them. You gotta make sure that you don't make them, what is it? Yab? You gotta make sure you don't make them yab too much. It's my duty as Cleo's friend to not be like the brother of the Pope. Have you seen one that's been happening like lately? Every single news article about the Pope is, and the Pope's brother has said numerous things about minorities. As the Pope is, that's gonna be like his next 10 years of his life. I can't be that as like, and Cleo's friend Mako said this. I gotta be, out of respect for my friend who's in a corpo now, I gotta like, yeah, loose lips sink ships. Cleo's the epitome of, and they were co-workers. Yeah. I was reading a manga last night, and Cleo showed up in the manga. I was like, what the fuck? Not literally Cleo, but just the exact look, the glasses. And it was, of course, her rizzing up someone. And just like, I couldn't even escape my Twitter timeline. Manga name? It was, hang on, I sent in the group chat. Hang on. It was this one. This is some bullshit. I can't even escape from fucking manga form. Absolute glasses of instant game. Fucking goddamn it, fucking little. Now where's my clips one? Here we go. Okay, next clip, next clip. You guys say yay or nay based on if you think this would be a good short edited down. Remember, clip length, not the final length. Lustiest Lair is an overhaul mod that aims to keep Darkest Dungeon's dark, hopeless, and eldritch themes. This is gonna nay. There's no way it's gonna be a short. Depraved world. This will not make it onto the TikTok. Commander Rusty of Lemon, who've answered the call and seek to face these beasts in the battlefield the way they know how. Sexually. This is not making it onto the YouTube. Your women can become pregnant. Awaken strange fetishes within themselves. This is not going on the YouTube. Maybe as Instagram. This is not going on the YouTube. You may purchase sex toys, revealing clothes, sensualities, and improve upon the sexual techniques of your ladies. As the sexual tension of their expedition raises your ladies' lust, you may relieve their accumulated desire within the hamlet by having them engage in sex. Yeah, this is not happening. For reference, I was reading out the Lusty as Lair description because chat told me that there's actually, surprisingly, a whole lot of lord mods for Darkest Dungeon, and I didn't believe them. I didn't realize that was actually a thing. Surprising. So that is going to be a nay. Too risque. Cute little rhyme. But there is the lustiest lair. God damn it. God damn it. Is this better not fucking... But there is the lustiest lair. Mother... That's the same clip. That's the same clip. I swear to God, if this is the fuck... Oh, that was my neck. Fucking
Okay, there we go.
shit.
Okay.
Good. Did that come through? That's a yay. Just gotta like make sure. Yay. Audio boost. The crack. Expedition 33. Oh no. Don't judge chat. Don't judge me for this. Don't judge me for this. Don't judge me for this. That's it set up for the game till dev. That's a set that okay, for the record, that's a setup for the game. Don't yeah, that's a yay. That's pretty unanimous yay. Look, she has very recognizable features because she's the only one barefoot. Okay. Yeah, that's a yay. What do you use the crack? Make sure to use the original crack audio. Just louder. There we go. The stipulation for that one. Okay, next one. This is kind of fun because I've always struggled with like, all right, I have a lot of off-stream work to do. I just realized I can show some stuff to you guys on stream because that's what fucking Face Connect does. I've been seeing Cleo and I'm watching like do the schedule and stream. Mari as well, and Sleepy too. I gotta like stuff. I just rant to you guys anyway. I can rant in a productive fashion, and you guys like, oh my god. Here's this stupid bullshit we get to look at. Wake up. Good morning, sunshine. Here's your slop ready. Okay, wait, that was the... Wait. Was that... Hang on, have I mixed up? The disconnect screen. Like what happens when... Oh! I misclicked. That is a yay. God, Google Docky. What? How the fuck do I separate that? Why is it blue? Okay. Yay. But this one is something. The disconnect screen. Like what happens when my internet pops out. Observe. Hang on.
She shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
This is just a replay of like the actual clips. Like there's the actual clips. And the original clip has been short already. This is a nay. This is a replay of a clip which has already been turned into a short. Listen. You're gay. Starting off strong, alright. You're gay. Congratulations. You want like a high five? I hope you have such a... Turn on your trait card, no one dealing with women. There you go. Within 2 messages, we have 2 chatters hooking up. There you go. Congratulations. I will officiate your marriage. We actually did do that as like a stream event ages ago. Is it a... okay, I'm trying to think, like, are there any bones to that? I thought I was missing a lot of context. No, I feel like there's not really much in that to make it that fun of a clip. Next one. Okay, when the new Pope is announced, I gotta do the bit. Add reverb, have a different background. Like, hey guys, took me a while to move in. I don't want to get killed by people that don't go to church. No. That's me saying that would be a funny bit. That's not me doing the bit. And it's also, the timing is off. Nay, this is talking about a potential bit, not an actual bit that happened. And time has passed. You can click with it. And it doesn't need too much pressure. It uses the right amount of pressure. Use Linux. Linux is way worse for this. Linux has not a single good native touchpad because no device is made with Linux in mind. This is like the one issue where I can say definitively there is no reason to use Linux for this. Linux has many reasons to exist. I will use it for a server. I will use it to program. A touchpad is just better on Mac. It just is. I feel like that it's missing the clitoris comment. Where was the really funny one of that, right? Like it's valid potentially. Fucking Google Docky. I fucking stop making it blue. I don't want to turn my microphone. How the fuck does that happen? What is that? Why is that there? What is that? Why is it? But why is it blue? I want it to not be blue. If I say enter here, that's blue. I want it to not be blue. If I post a link, I don't want everything to be a link. I could swear it never used to do. Is this new behavior? Why is it like this? What the fuck? It never used to do this. This is 100% not how it used to be. Why is it doing it? Google, please. Okay, no. This did not used to happen. It used to be when you press enter, it activates the link. And then you go back to your normal text. Why can't you do this in Excel or a Markdown app? Because I did the Google Doc job.
Set your text back to black and non-underscore.
Right, but then that's a manual thing I have to do every time. It used to be you press enter, it activates the link, and then you go back to your regular text. It never used to do this. And now you're all gonna Mandela effect like, Mako, it was like this way back before the internet. No, it wasn't. Ow. Because you started typing the end of a link. Where else? How do I click to insert between two things then? How do I insert between here? Do I just go fuck myself? Or is it a paste from between the lines? All right. Maybe if it includes the later part as an overall combined rant in a techie style, it doesn't work comedically. There we go. All right, it's also nap break, so it's time to stand up and stretch. Make sure you move your limbs. How's everyone enjoying the very silly stream so far? I'm having lots of fun. It's nice to like, because this is something I need to do, but I never find time to do like video review stuff in time. I also got more chocolate because I noticed a very terrifying and unfortunate fact is that supermarkets are running out of Whitakers. What's that noise? That's the chair. Because I'm unfortunately a little sweaty and the chair is pleather. See? So that is me going across the chair, because unfortunately sweat and pleather do not mix. To the chatter on YouTube, you have to come up with better material. I have been around longer than you. Say a better joke. Other than just trying to get a streamer to say the word. You come in here like with the equivalent of a YouTube. Do you know that Alt F4 actually gives you gold? You are innocent. Well, you pulling that I'm just a little guy card now? Alright, well you be a little guy and you give me a sub then. Come on. Chop chop. You should be operating by Sphinx rules. If I beat your riddle without falling into it, you owe me money. Where's my goddamn treasure? Do you have memberships on YouTube? I do. That should be a thing. The Twitter link in your description is broken. Oh no, there's a link to the old one. Hang on. Thank you for letting me know about that. Ah, it is. Okay, bugger. Thank you. You live in Syria. You ain't got any money. That's fair then. Yeah, bad joke tax. Alright, where was I? Alright, clip review stuff. So, we just decided this one, the whole use Linux bit, it has to be combined into multiple other clips of the Linux tangent to be good. Right? Yeah, so I think that's what we stand with that one, is that we'd have to combine multiple. The next set of ones, because we're nearly at the bottom, this is for making stuff into shorts. They'll be edited down nicely, so the clip length is not the final length, so don't judge them purely based on the length. Judge them based on if they have enough meat on their bones to make a good clip, either a funny or like a niche kind of thing. Man-made horrors within my comprehension. Fuck. This... How do I feel bad? I think I'm anthropomorphizing a little bit. I'm worried for his well-being, even though he's just a fucking rubber chicken. I feel like this is Gitmo shit. In Toy Story 3, they'd be worried about this. They'd think this is like a far-off island where they send toys to fucking get waterboarded. This is fucking Guantanamo for toys. This is not okay. This probably violates some kind of convention. This needs a lot of editing elbow grease. Oh my god, that's visceral. Fucking relief breath. Okay, with the stipulation that this has to have extra bits on the end of it. Needs extras after the end of this clip though. As just the clip contents too dry. Need more of the latter section. With plenty of the quiet parts cut down. Too dry. +2. Thank you. Alright, chat. Make sure you stand up and stretch. Oh. Oh. That up. Move the limbs. It doesn't really have anything like funny else with it, so. Nay. There's no real reaction to that. Wait. Is that a rage-faced gold ass? Oh my god, it is. Why is it rage-faced? Is that why it's that? Yeah. No. I feel like that's a no. Are there any submissions from chat for things which would be funny? I feel like we can say a green circle emoji for ones that are good. why the fuck would I want that? When I copy the Google, what is with Google trying to be helpful and ruining every feature on their service with, we think you actually mean to do this. No, I don't. When I mean search, I don't mean we've hallucinated 50 different ways to tell you that Marlon Brando is not in heat. In the Omegaverse context. We've modified your right click to embed the whole thing. Would I copy this? Let me copy the tiny... Okay, I'm going to show you what the current problem is, chat. Select and drag. It selects the whole thing. It used to be you could select parts of the URL. You can select from this side, partly. This selects the entire thing now. You have to hold Alt. Okay, that no longer works anymore. Alright. Because Alt works in the middle. Alt... Google is broken. I fucking just... Jesus Christ. Windows Imperial gives you the emoji pick. It doesn't work for me. I don't want the formatting. I don't want the form. I just want the Control Shift V. There you go. Yay, yay, yay. Yay. I feel like we should put these at the front potentially. Yay. Nay. Yay. Okay. The web is ruined. We must return to the web. Alright, alright. So, that means like we have to find the Linux one. What are the other... Where was the part we joked about it? Man-made horrors within... No, that's man-made one. Hang on, this is a... Maybe. You can click with it. Where was... When did I say the whole... The ThinkPad clitoris? It just is. Sounds like a skill issue. Never a problem with the Windows touchpad. Man who has never had running water or electricity sees no problem with using a well. See, I should be getting +2s for that. That shit's good. Okay, if we include the parts after it, that'd be good. Once you have used a Mac touchpad, you will not be able to use a Windows one again because you're like, damn, this fucking sucks. Yeah, it's better than nothing. It's better than not being able to move your cursor. But every Windows touchpad is dick. What about the Steam Deck? I will say, I do love... Okay, hang on. Let's cut that then. Let's cut that little part there. How does it take that long? Once you have used a... Linux has many reasons to exist. I will use it for a server. I will use it to program. A touchpad is just better on Mac. It just is. Sounds like a skill issue. Never a problem with the Windows touchpad. Man who has never... I think for the sake of the clip, we should go to the further end where it'll say the tagline and then. It just is. I will use it to program. A touchpad, yeah, is just better on Mac. It just is. Sounds like a skill issue. Never a problem with the Windows touchpad. Man who has never had running water or electricity sees no problem with using a well. Once you have used a Mac touchpad, you will not be able to use a Windows one again because you're like, damn, this fucking sucks. Yeah, it's better than nothing. It's better than not being able to move your cursor. But every Windows touchpad is dick. What about the Steam Deck? I will... Okay, then we stop it there. What about a touchpad is dick? Dick. A dick. And we say the thing, Mac is better than Linux. Plot 503. Classic bait. All caps. Mac is better than Linux. All caps. Make sure people with bad eyesight that are 50 years old using Linux can see it. Me. Also, someone just said you are like an Oblivion NPC with how you use it. I'm not like an Oblivion NPC, am I? Where I'm like, HALT! Oh, fuck, I am. Have you heard of the High Elves? No! 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 I love dogs, don't you? Diagnosis? You have better facial animations than an Oblivion NPC. I hope I have better facial animations than an Oblivion NPC. They crafted that shit with like a pack of skooma and 3 programmers from Bosnia. What do you mean? Do you know how much I pay for fucking vtuber shit? I hope I have better technology than 2005 Oblivion. Doesn't sound like horse noises. There, how you going? Is your horse an A10 warthog? When you pay for Mako's horse summon TLC, when you think about it, that's kind of just bits. You guys are paying me horse armor every time. Sounds more like my horse just shit itself? Maybe. Show of Force? I did watch Warfare. It was really cool seeing the whole like Show of Force thing every time. But I will say, in Warfare, it kind of didn't seem like they were... Okay, I understand there's probably a bit of propaganda, right? But it kind of seems like they weren't really Navy SEALs. It kind of seems like they were regular infantry. I didn't really get the whole... Because I always thought the Navy SEALs like the elite special forces. And in the movie, in Warfare, like they seemed really, really undisciplined the whole time. And it's understandable when they have like concussions, but yeah, they seem just really young and really inexperienced. And I get that it's a situation where like it's probably more closer to the real reality of the situation is it's a bunch of kids in Iraq. But it is a bit of a whiplash from a lot of other American war media, which is like, "Hoorah, we're gonna kill everything. We're all grizzled 50-year-old dudes." Navy SEALs are in fact undisciplined as hell. They've been huffing their reputation for something nowhere near as good as they think they are. I wouldn't know. Again, I'm Australian. Oh yeah, we can copy this into the Google Doc for these ones. Include with text stuff. Here's a timestamp to Lenovo and up. Thank you! Thank you, Wataki. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for finding it. All sales are renowned for these days are writing books. Okay, that's kind of true. As a combat engineer, all infantry are the same. That sounds reasonable. Because I figure a lot of the just overall tough guy thing was a lot of military government propaganda stuff.
Right into it, and I want to say that the size
Rob.
of the trackpad on a MacBook is generally larger
the
than
ThinkPad
the
nub is
size
better.
on
No, the ThinkPad nub is only better because that's the closest thing to a clitoris you will ever touch. It is an awful way to interact with a computer otherwise, other than meme potential. Thank you for finding the timestamp. It's not that bad. It's better than a lot of Windows trackpads, though. Okay, clip that. Thank you for finding that one.
larger
The
than
ThinkPad
the
nub is
size
better.
on is generally larger.
ThinkPad nub is better. The ThinkPad nub is better. No, the ThinkPad nub is only better because that's the closest thing to a clitoris you will ever touch. It is an awful way to interact with a computer otherwise, other than meme potential. There we go. The ThinkPad nub is better. No, the ThinkPad nub is only better because that's the closest thing to a clitoris you will ever touch. It is an awful way to interact with a computer otherwise, other than meme potential. The ThinkPad nub is better. Yep. No, the ThinkPad. Wonderful. The ThinkPad nub. You're flicking your ThinkPad nub right now. Okay. Instant chat kill with their opinion. It's nothing personal. It's just whatever I think is funny at the time. Yeah, so then stitch this together with it. Congrats on the show for the sponsor. Thank you! My ass is passing out. Good night, Doki. One of our lovely editors. Wait, Chat, the shorts that is, I've asked, like, hey, are you available if I've had copy text and I need you to, like, just help? Here's 2 extra clips to fashion it into a wider one. There we go. I might actually allocate this to Toki. Maybe. Hang on, I'll see. Because we have there's a bunch of clips here to the side. So I think with now all of these 3. If it includes, yep. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in total clips that I think are good. Are there any other extra ones that you guys think would be good from recent stuff? If we just look through silly moments. What is this one? Yeah, got the Melux though. Okay, you guys are right. That is actually... That's a better impression I thought I did. Huh. Thanks. Hobby's just one? Perfectly cushioned. Clippers go. You don't need to be like the, the Clippers, please. Mako talked about the size of a posterior. I'll fucking show you. It's been shown. Tourists will receive an education. I use my butt for the reference. For the treaty as well. Clippers go wild. Now they've seen it. They know what's up. They know I'm still deranged. Dark noses? I feel like that is somehow less sexual in half the clips presented. Okay. Extras. She's not going to take another picture. I am not going to take another better picture in the latex because that's not just taking a picture, chat. If you have to wear latex, that is a lot of work. That is an all-day affair. You have to prep it the morning of. You have to make sure it dries out. You have to then put it on, which is an affair in itself. And then you have to clean up after it. Wash it again. Wash all the lube off yourself. And then fucking dry it and pat it down with the little talcum powder. It is not very fun. You can't just simply take a picture in latex. It's not just ready to go. It's a really good picture, that's all I'm saying. I'm not going to tell it. Oh, okay, then thank you. Cornstarch and talcum. Oh yeah, sorry, cornstarch. Is this a wearing of the sexy stuff? Technically the latter, but I'm not getting any. So, I guess the former. What is this? Do you get sausage for fun? Once again, I have no sausage to give you. That should be your duty. You give me the sausage, not the other way around. Maybe not. Sounds a little wrong, but the spirit's still there. Maybe not. Is there any advantage to the latex other than looking good? No. The clothes, not really. They're very fragile. It's just the look. And the way it feels. That's that one. How this? This is the thematic one for today. Teeth, something I. Right. What the fuck? I just said a word that has T-I and that's the common letters. Okay. I'm cheated. I'm fucking cheated, I guess. Okay. Well. Now trying to watch me play Connections and be completely fucking stupid. Ooh, it's got the shorts thing where it ends half a second too early, so people want to replay it. I fucking hate that, but I guess that's what people like in shorts for some reason. This one's the butt one. Little tried guess. Then the wait, no, that was a really good one. That was a really good one. That was a really good one. That was water related. There's also egg.
For watching.
No, you have to cut the eggs apart, you motherfucker. Cut the eggs apart. God damn it. Egg. Hey, get that again. Chef Jean-Pierre. There. Maybe not. Egg. Okay, wait, let's go to 30 days. That's 24 hours. .military. Yeah, this is a good one. Go fuck yourself, New York Times. I'm onto your game. I've got your game downloaded. I've got your moveset on my fucking Raspberry Pi. I'm analyzing your shit in ways you've never been seeing before. This is a good one. I think I might need a little more after it, though. I wish Twitch would let you extend clips. Because sometimes they start slightly too late. Because Neti Pot is the only thing that goes with that. You motherfuckers got your red hair on there. that neti pot is the only thing that goes here, but there's nothing else that goes in the pot. You want me to say it's a paste pot, a cream pot? Go fuck yourself. That the only other possibility is you're pulling some bullshit like without the last letter again. .com, .mil for military, .net, .org. Beautiful. Don't clip the moment small, then just be right in. You're military. Yeah. .ill, .well, .ill, .well, military. Go fuck yourself, New York Times. I'm onto your game. I've got your game downloaded. I've got your moveset on my fucking Raspberry Pi. I'm analyzing your shit in ways you've never been seeing before. There. Cause neti pot is you're pulling some bullshit like without the last letter again. .com, .mil for military, .net, .org. Beautiful. .net.org. Beautiful. Good. Macula float, that's me. Alright. Mako McConaughey. Coming up you go. Twitch is a functional website sometimes. It takes a bit. Make sure you have your water too. If you've been sitting down for a long time like I have. Good time to move your limbs. I think things might be broken. That there goes. Took a little. Ugh. Wonderful. All right, let's copy that one and put that in the Google Doc. Little macros onto your New York Times. There we go. Some good track and place clips. No, because I've been in the hotel for like actually like 3 weeks now. So that's kind of crazy, isn't it? I've been in this cook situation for like 3 weeks. But on the upside, we're nearly at the tail end of it. After I get back from the Taiwan trip, I will be able to move into temporary arrangements that are a little more comfortable. It's not like of course, I will not keep you guys fully updated. Like, and this is the address I'm staying at. I'm here for now. But I have things in place that'll make it easier and less expensive than a hotel. But yeah, I'll have to like move stuff around storage, and I will keep you guys updated for whether streams happen or not. I'm finding places. I won't say like, am I in the middle of applying? Have I found a place already? Have I done anything to find a place? Have I already moved into a place? Is this actually from a house? You'll not know until I tell you. Because of privacy. Just that things are a little difficult. But thank you. And thank you all for understanding. Now quickly, let's do the daily dulls. This was a very fun thing for going through our Google Doc. I think I will send this to. I think I'll send this one to. Yeah, I'll send this to Toki. And then I'll say otherwise nay. And copy all of these ones for eventually. So I'll copy all of these ones for now because Hyunyu was asking about these. I'm allocating a bunch to another editor. Okay, cool. That's gonna be so many embeds. Remove all embeds. There we go. All right. Good job, chat. High five. I'll have some chocolate as a reward for finishing that nice little thing. That will help sustain the YouTube shorts, the Twitch. Sorry, that'll help sustain the clips and stuff that I made into shorts for the next couple weeks. And then so I'll be in and out of stuff and not able to actually, you know, do work for my own computer as often. It will help with keeping stuff on life support. Hell yeah. If you all comment in the last little bit and like, what the fuck are you doing? This is said announcement for Computex. Sorry, I have chocolate. MSI is sponsoring me to go to Computex, record some videos, post some videos, and have a great time. And I will do my best to have fun, despite the weird living situation stuff happening. But yeah, I can finally talk about this one. There's plenty of business things I can't talk about still, but this will be lots of fun. I'll do a good job representing VTubers in Vishayam. Welcome being a tech journalist. I can see that she did great and fantastic with the KC2 interview. I'm glad you guys liked it. My primary motivation is to be silly. Nice fucking model.
Nice fucking model!
Hello, welcome then. Glad you like it. I'm trying to play Doom Dark Ages to him. But first, it wouldn't be a Mako stream without the Daily Dolls. So, well, how much would we have to pay to go there and just recite the entire Tiananmen Square copy post? Chat, do you not know the difference between China and Taiwan? Chat, Taiwan is the Kuomintang that came over in the foot. That's not Tiananmen Square, that's China. They're different governments. Taiwan is an independent country. Yeah, evidently you do not know about the loss of the Mandate of Heaven and Chiang Kai-shek. What are you fucking... Sun Yat-sen, motherfucker. Shameful. Oh, you're gonna tell me about the military prowess of Shao and Lai? On the River Wai? But you only know that from the fucking Billy Joel song. Anyway, let's start off with China. Because you evidently don't need to know the difference between China and Taiwan. Both beautiful countries, but very different. How about let's do... There's an N. Trunk. Oh no, the N is in that position. How about we start with the N? Nudge. I was gonna say nudge if there's nuts. Sorry. Nut. Oh, bugger. I got a lot of common letters off though. I think it's end and an N. M. O. Mourn. Oh, there's no R. Damn. So it ends in an N. Low. Look. It can't be a mound because there's no D or an N. Mouth. Good try. There has to be an N. How about pound? No, that's the N is in the same spot. Monty. Hang on. Monty. O-N. O-N. You're in Diction and Crash Class Sim? Ooh, hope you enjoy it. It's very fun. Pawn. Gone. Gonorrhea. One. Money. No, there's no M. Long. Bong. Bongo. Bongo. Beautiful. Connections. It's bongo time. Go and get your bongos in. Or the claps, that's fine too. Babe, sec, draw, neo, mnemonic, bolt, knee, wick, Ted, hyper, pull, gnome, kilo, Dumbo, meta, suck. Meta suck. I'm trying to think of puns. Hang on. I got nothing that's that's safe for work. You could say like Bill and Ted Neo Wick for Keanu Reeves. Was he Babe Pig in the City? Oh no, joining the Mnemonic. Fuck off. Fuck off. No. Don't you, are you shitting me? That's the red herring today? Are you shitting me? Evidently today I'm not locked in on the New York Times. Like, okay, then probably Babe Pig in the City. Ted the Bear. Yeah, Bolt was a puppy. Yeah, Bolt. And Dumbo. Okay, there we go. Titular talking animals of a film. Mnemonic, Psych, Knee, Wick, Draw, Hyper, Pull, Gnome, Kilo, Neo, Meta, Suck. Who says titular? Titular, yeah. Some people do. It's not that weird. Draw, pull, no. Draw, pull, suck. Ways to get a liquid to go up something. Mnemonic, Psyche, Knee, Meta, Gnome. No. Gnome is such a funny word. Oh, I guess like you can wick away like sweat. Absorb using capillary action. That's such a nerdy way to say it, but okay. Capillary action. Mnemonic, Hyper, Psyche, Gnome, Kilo, Neo. Okay, Neo, Meta. How the fuck did any of these go around? Gnome, Kilo, Neo, Meta, units of measurements? I mean, I was gonna say like ways of referring to things in like an overall way. Neo, Meta, Greek prefixes? Oh! It was the fourth prefix then. Hyper? Hyper is a Greek prefix? Okay, I did not know that. Oh, okay. Neat. That's cool. Mnemonic, Psyche, Gnome, Knee. Same with you did it, New York Times, you did that bullshit again. That was obvious? I'm sorry, I'm not up to do my Greek prefixes. Hyper prefix. Greek. Oh, I thought it was a symbol. No, it's just a Greek word. Okay. Alright, alright. People don't pronounce the P in psyche. How are you saying psyche? Are you going psyche? What do you mean? Are you surprised people don't say what? You say psyche. Piscay. Call it a piscay. Opposite ends of the earth, the poles. And all the white and black varieties, really, they're both gay. Gray. White and black, but both gray. Plant deeply. Root. Fruity and slip. That's fair. Oh, god. What's coming to you? Good things? No vote. Nay. Program for 3 to 5 and for pre-K. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god. Send out to Virgo. Libra. Sworn enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody want to be enemy. Soda. Rhino. Embed. Karma. Wonderful. Boogie 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 boogie. Count. The Kamalengo? No, that's the Vatican. Cameo. Camino. Lobby. Don't have you. Celt. Cali. Salmon. Nan. Whoa. Loose. Oh, wait. Footloose. Dance movies. Okay. Grease. Then have Grace. How? The studio. Oh, is that the word? Oh, line dance? Celta. The Hutzel. The Celta. The Hutlers. The Hustle. That's the one. To the hustle. To the hustle. To the Zelda. Dance songs look chat. It's kind of hard to see. The Noom. Okay, what else is there? There's okay, famous dance songs. Obviously Macarena. Gangnam Style if you wanna go for more recent ones. The Rickroll. Oh yeah, there is Macarena. Lion dance. The wobble. And the Lotion. Gangnam is recent? Gangnam Style is very recent. That's like 10 years ago. Oh, do the locomotion with me. Come on, do the locomotion with me. Sweet. Speaking of songs, Daniel. I saw Mia complaining as well because apparently her VODs get muted on YouTube when she does the vandal. I didn't mute mine as well. Because it gets the melody of the song copyright claimed. $1977. $77 is not Baby Got Back. This is very synth heavy. Yeah, 77 is prime like Duran Duran. This could be for a don't you love me, baby. Don't you worry, no. Don't? No? Fuck, what's that one called? Sorry, I just looked out of the corner of my eye and saw Darude shitstorm. Fuck. Fuck you. $77. No, I was gonna say this could be like Beat It. But no, 77 isn't Beat It, isn't. 77 is more like Joan Jett. MJ was 80s. It could be Joan Jett. But there's no guitar, so it can't be Joan Jett. No, it's only synth. Fucking Devo? I want to save now. Good night. Thank you for coming in. Fresh Boogie Wonderland. Is it Boogie Wonderland? Damn it. It's not Blue Monday. Blue Monday was 82? Kraftwerk? That's a cool fucking sense. That's a cool fucking sense, though. Panic at the Disco. No, not the band, the song. Panic at the Disco. Panic at the no. No, not the band, not the emo band. The Fire in the Taco Bell. But I feel like that's more recent. Danger, danger. High voltage. It could be. Damn it, no. That's an Electric Six. I'm trying to think of what the fuck matches with this. Well, of course you stretch. Electric 6 and 77. I know, shut up. Do we have a Kraftwerk? Because it really does sound... No? The fuck could this be? Just remember to stop and stretch and know your rants. Ugh. Alright, 10 minutes. Oh. And have another square of chocolate because I deserve it today. Again, lots of stuff I can't talk about, but I did a very good job holding on yesterday. Isn't the Sandstorm from the 90s? No, Sandstorm was like early 2000s. October 1999. Damn it. I was just off. Depeche Mode? Hang on. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. Ooh. That's a good guess. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. Ooh, at times. Ooh, okay, that was a really good guess, but no. What the fuck? Hang on. I need that one again. It sounds like fucking Paprika. It sounds like Going by Yakyoko from Paprika soundtrack. For some reason. I don't have it though. It seems like chat has it, but I don't, so I'll try not to look. Oh. Shit. This sounds really familiar, but I still don't have it. Oh. I feel love. Okay. Yeah. I feel love. It's amazing how every single song only makes sense when you hear the lyrics in other ways. Outside of like that one Queen song, dun 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 dun. It's so hard. But yeah, honestly, the Banda one is really good. I sense affection. Okay, what was the song that I was trying to say? It sounds like this part. Go in Paprika soundtrack. It sounds like, yeah, Go and Byakuya. At least to me. Oh, strings instead. some reason, that sounded similar to that in my brain. It's not actually that similar. Great song. I don't know enough about music to say why that sounds similar to me, though. It's probably someone that knows me like, ah, the melodies were in sync. Tempo's close? Okay. I'll take that. Thank you. I'm a brainlet when it comes to music, so appreciate it. Tempo may be a similar key. Ah. I've been on a different language. The hint is literally the title translated. Oh my god. PSA, Steam account data leak. Oh, fuck. Alright. Steam account data leak. Oh! How the fuck did that happen? 89 million accounts have gone for sale. How the fuck does that work? What do you mean 89 million? How? How? What? Not a direct breach of Steam. Oh, not a direct breach of Steam itself, but a supply chain compromise. Thing is, endpointed Twilio saying it handles Steam's two-phase systems, and the leak could come from within the systems. Valve says it never used Twilio. Oh, wait, Valve says they never used Twilio. We're not sure this. 89 million is a ridiculous amount. We're like, it could just be someone trolling on forum. Like that's, it could be real, but just selling 89 million for $5,000 does not seem real. I don't think that's real. Like, why would you? I'm not sure if this is real, chat. I feel like this might be a little bit of fear-mongering until there's something. Underdog A. Who the fuck is Underdog A? In a post on X, Mellow Online 1 drew attention to a post on LinkedIn from Underdog AI where they claim they found a post. What is this shit? A Twitter post linking to a LinkedIn post linking to a darknet post from someone called Machine Leet. A reputable black market forum. Who? Where? What? Okay, I don't believe this. This is a 52 like. Okay, chat. I don't believe this. Valve has said they don't even use Twilio. I feel like this might not be real. This doesn't pass the smell test to me. Said akin to MIPT. Akin to MIPT. Akin to MIPT. This inaction is only selling on tens of millions. Non-direct breach of Steam? I've been contacted by a Valve representative. They have not used Twilio. This also is a LinkedIn posted by Underdog. Okay. $5,000. Their account was created at the start of last year. They've had, I think, 45 comments, and I think that's posts. That's the first post they've made. Their picture is an AI-generated profile pic. And their Telegram name is Energy Weapon User. It has 2 likes on Twitter. I feel like this might be bullshit. I think this might be bullshit. I don't think for 89 million accounts you would sell it for $5,000. I think this might just be figuring out if they control people by having an AI generated bot say, I've breached Shodi. 50 million accounts for sale. $5. It doesn't, like, you should change your passwords anyway if you see something like this, but until you see literally any information, I'm not sure I believe that. Yeah, this doesn't, like, smell Nice. Yeah, they could just want to like make $5,000 by scamming a scammer. Is it a little like, okay, it's on fucking LinkedIn. Okay, sure, let's go to LinkedIn. What's the original post? If this is from an AI generated profile pic, saying it's a reputable forum. Okay. Underdark.ai. Are they reputable? Hey, and I'll put the background music back on. I'm not sure. Okay, chat. Just for the record here, I don't think this is reputable. A Telegram contact for purchase, a link to sample data hosted on GoFile, mentions of internal vendor data indicating deeper access. The implications here are serious. Changes to came platform's treasure trove of personal and financial data. That's the M- use. This is ChatGPT. You left in the fucking 5 asterisks, you motherfucker. This is bullshit. This is just saying if they could get entire world mass hysteria started from an entirely ChatGPT generated controversy. The LinkedIn post is from a thing called Underdark AI that is obviously ChatGPT, like so obvious that they just copied in the markdown. And the post that they're claiming is from a reputable black market-like forum, not the actual forum, just where it's from, is from an account created last year with one post that is an AI-generated image and just says 5,000. Send me this like on Telegram. I don't think this is real. I think this is completely bullshit. This reinforces a supply chain This is completely bullshit. Confirms that the leak sample contains real. This isn't real. Reinforces a supply chain compromise. Oh my god. I love how big the reaction faces are. The seller claims this is 3 comments on LinkedIn. What the fuck are you talking about? What have they posted before? No. A threat actors migrated to new forums 2 days ago. New weaponized AI, and it's a Telegram message. What else they posted? That's a really bad AI generated pixel art. Amazing new module announced by Intel Finder. Come and check out. Really bad AI generated art. It's just... Okay, that is going around the forum and reposting whatever has come up that day. A leading vendor in the dark web monitoring space. This is AI This is all just AI generated slop. It's just reposting darknet forum accounts. This is just an AI generated LinkedIn. And the only thing non-AI related is Steam. A well-known dark web forum. You've got... What, are you protecting your sources? The fucking toaster? Oh my god, yeah, I don't believe this. So, I would still advise you to change your passwords whenever you hear about a breach because like, you better be safe than sorry, but I would not lose sleep over this. And it doesn't pass this, any kind of smell test. Like, why would you ask for $5,000 for 89 million accounts on Steam if this is the first breach of its kind? And yeah, again, the picture is AI generated. Like, even from this, you can tell that it's the obvious kind of AI generated profile pic. This just seems like bullshit. Sky's not falling. Wait for more information. It's probably fine. I'm losing sleep over this. Watching the stream instead of napping. Have a good sleep. Anyway, alright, don't worry too much. Let's now move on to Gaindel. Rock, Paper, Shotgun released an article 13 minutes ago. Does Rock, Paper, Shotgun have any real journalists left? Again, that's not an authoritative... Did they do any research? Rock, Paper, Shotgun. Latest articles. Reportedly linked. This news comes from a LinkedIn post, but no, it's just linked to him. As reported by our network chums at VG247. No, it's nothing. It's fucking nothing. It's just the same shit. Like, I get it. If there is actually a data breach, they want to be the first source, so they come up there in SEO. So that they can edit it later with the actual information if it comes in, if it's real. But currently, there is no real info. It's an AI account on LinkedIn that is referred to on a Twitter post, and the original post is referring to a separate post. And these guys are sourcing the XDA article, which is then also on VG247. And this one references the Twitter post that links to the LinkedIn post that links to the Darknet post. Thanks, XDA. It's a fucking circle jerk of journalism. Yeah, this just links back to them. XDA links to VG247, links to Rock, Paper, Shotgun, links to a tweet that links to a LinkedIn that links to a parent Darknet forum from a post that, sorry, from an account that only has one post ever. Fucking circle jerkalism. Yeah. I get it. They have quotas to make and journalism doesn't pay anymore. But holy shit. It's just, it seems like it's so easy to just make complete bullshit up and have the entire Ouroboros of journalism eat it up. $5,000 for 89 million Steam accounts? That doesn't make sense. That's very little. Anyway, it's time for Gaindel. A fun game thing. This looks familiar. Well, pink, yellow, red doesn't play Kirby. Kirby... A lot of Kirby. Is that a mech? That's a mech. The fuck? Is it Kirby? Oh, there's robots. Is it Kirby robot? There's a Kirby robot. Oh. Oh, look. Oh, Atari, this is Galaga? Asteroids. Yeah. I clicked. My muscle memory is ruined. Mind-bending wake up alarm clock. Mind-bending wake up alarm clock. Stanley Parable? ReZero? The fuck-ass noise. I guess it's Portal, but Portal's a radio. Mind-bending wake up alarm clock. Yeah, like, I assume there's time loopy stuff or psychonauty kind of stuff. Wake up. Superliminal, I don't think so. The game from Remedy? Control? Dream Logic, White Cube, Size Chain. Oh, Dream Logic, Superliminal. Yep. Alarm clock, there we go. Bayonetta 2. Third person. After 2014. Fantasy. Hack and Slash, not on the Switch. Third person fantasy hack and slash, not on the Switch. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. It is an in-house engine. Before 2022, it's either RPG or adventure. It might be single player only. Let's try... It's not from FromSoft or Bandai. Yeah, it's single player only. We could try Nier Automata. After 2017, single player only. 2018, 2021. So it's no Witcher game. Single player in-house engine, third person. This is not Unreal. It's not Unity. That's not CryEngine. God of War 2018. That does kind of work because it has PS4 here. Okay, God of War. Yeah. Very nice. Then we'll finish up with Scrandle. Cheese corny on top of a pizza slice. What? Chicken chips, spicy mayo. That sounds way better. It looks like worms. That's a fucking hot dog. The glue sets to Monster Burger, £6.50. Hot dog, £6.50. Everton. That's the clear one, right? I got it. Like on principle. Oh. Damn. Coxinner. I feel like I walked into that one. Meat unknown sandwich. Let's go for the chicken croquette from Brazil. £1.60 is pretty good. Chicken tikka naan. Oh, chicken tikka naan. Or beef chili con carne. I would pick the chicken tikka naan. That seems like better value. The con carne looks good, but I'm good. The tikka. Ooh, you would choose the beef chili. Fuck, alright. Pollo a la brasa. Roast chicken with chips, £14.50. Steak with sandwich, £6. I don't know. I think like this is a good option. But okay, you're probably right. The price is probably the left. Yep. Okay. Kebab roll, £6, sauce chili flake, 10-inch sausage roll. Both are good options if they load. I was expecting shaved kebab meat. I like a value proposition. I think the sausage roll still wins. Damn. Me and doner kebab here. In Australia, that's usually what we mean. We don't mean like kofta. Nuggets and chips, pita bread and meatballs. Ooh. It's gotta be in the meatballs, right? Like, you can't just choose this nugget. Yeah. Sugar waffle or hot dog? I don't even need to know. I've seen that one. No. That's an awful fucking hot dog. I think Scrandle might be a little overloaded today. That is a good looking hot dog. Salt and pepper with a pint. That wins. Spicy pep. That's a good pizza. That's a good pizza, but £13. £6 for chicken loaded fries is really good, but that's a fucking expensive ass pizza. This is half the price. But that's a really good pizza though. It's probably tiny. Left. Oh, fuck. They're both good. 6 out of 10. Not too great. Bugger. Bit of a tricky one. Oh, the neck. All right. So, let's do Doom Dark Ages. How's everyone feeling? Doom Dark Ages? Doom Dark Ages? Would you like the drops of Doom Dark Ages? I ran before stream, and no, let's do the look on motive of me. We could do Doom Dark Ages. I mean Doom Antiquity. So true. Rip and tear until it is fun. I had to check for the key mail thing. I think I had to put like, because Bethesda did give me the key. Doom Dark Ages. Hashtag key mailer, I think. Yeah. Oh.
This probably says more about me than you. But watching you be all hyper-competent on your streams inspires me to be better at the job I'm totally not slacking off at right now.
Thank you for the $10 dudes. Thank you, that's very sweet. I assure you, me appearing hyper-confident, it's only because I speak without going, it's not because I'm actually confident. I'm a big idiot. And very silly. And I'm glad I've inspired you though. You too can look very competent to your boss. You could just pause before you say something. The meter of the mind should never be slower than the meter of the mouth. You just wait for it to come. Looking busy will suck enough as a skill? So true. Just don't say anything like I'm busy or incompetent. Yeah, what's the fucking the adage for that one? If you somehow thinking yourself to be a fool, let them think that. Don't open your mouth and remove all doubt. Something like that. They think you're a dumb cunt. Don't prove them right. There you go. Alright. Let's switch over to Doom the Dark Ages. Drops on. I think they should be on. And then we say hashtag gifted, hashtag keymailer. There we go. All right. I should still be big until we get the things done. I will now save all of our background MS Paint things, as if this game is very intense as I kind of expect it to be, it might have to slightly crash a whole bunch of stuff. So we're gonna salvage this. Did you play yesterday's Grand? I didn't actually play yesterday's one. That's how you know it was very cursed then. Like I gave you guys a little bit of nightmares. Wanna compile the shaders? No, I remember before stream. Unless there's been another update. A second update has hit the dome. It could've. Alright. Close Spotify, that's precious rand that can't be wasted. Has Peanut played Scrandle? No, I didn't get the chance to. Be fun though. Could give it a try. Let's I'll message in the Discord. We're playing some Dark Ages now. Hogwarts Close is optimized. I saw some comparisons. I was very confuzzled because this is what it looks like on all the graphics settings. Chat, look at this. Low, medium, high, ultra, nightmare, ultra nightmare. It's the same picture. So I think we should be fine running everything on low. They optimized it too well. I can just run everything on low. My eyes are too blurry. Thank you for playing Doom the Dark Ages. If you experience a crash, please use this link. I can't click the link bit. We're actively working with our partners in NVIDIA and AMD to resolve the issue. We'll have a new update very soon. Alright. Now, I was told I can't Alt-Tab or else I'll have to restart my PC. I had to wait till the game boots up before I Alt-Tab or else it will go invisible and I have to restart my PC to fix it. There's also a really funny thing in like the launch day problems where it says that if you have a monitor disconnect, the game will freeze. And the solution is do not unplug a monitor while playing Doom Dark Ages. Game is a little loud. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Okay, we can now hold tab. There we go. Beautiful. Right. Let's free up as much resources as possible. And hopefully put a frame rate limit on this fucking thing, because it's probably gonna be at like 180. Wonderful. I like that it says performance metrics low, ultra nightmare. Alright. Game capture, Doom Dark Ages. How's that? Good? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. GPU is at 100%. I think there's no frame rate limit in the menu. Because I had 44% GPU actually playing the game. Is refresh rate? Yeah, like I'm not sure if it's actually limited. Because this is higher than 60. My monitor is 180 hertz. Yeah, I think that there's no frame rate limit. I'm just gonna close the game real quick. Let's put a frame rate limit on that. They always have it for the game, but they never have a menu one. If you have VSync on, it should limit to the frame rate anyways. It wasn't. A bunch of stuff is broken, so it's launch. It's actually like the pre-launch thing, so it's not too unexpected. Because chat, as you will be seeing 60 FPS right now. I'm seeing much higher than 60 FPS in it. Like, only unlucky ones get them crashes? No, just the menu is 100% GPU usage right now. So I'm just going back to set max frame rate at 60. Add. I don't know why they don't just say limit it to the monitor's refresh rate. Like, why is there no menu setting option? Like, if you pause it, it's gonna go. And why is it that the manage 3D settings one always takes like 10 years in the NVIDIA control panel? It always takes 10 fucking years. Final Fantasy 14 likes to peg your GPU at 100%. Hey, that's just their target demographic. They love pegging. Okay, let's boot it up again. Let's hope that that fixes it. Let's cap outside the game. What would you be worried about with an uncapped main menu? Because every time I pause, it could potentially crash OBS. Because OBS crashes constantly if your GPU is stuck at 100% and doesn't have enough to stream. Here we go. Wonderful. You guys ready? So no nothing but OBS? That's no worries. As long as it's like a genuine question, like there's no worries. Everything looking good, chat? See? Much better. Yeah, it was uncapped frame rate. Despite VSync being set to 60, it didn't apply. Yeah, it's completely fine now. What is this for then? If it's not V-syncing, then what is it doing? My GPU usage currently is not at 100%. Very funny. It's X syncing. What are you thinking about? The low-flying helicopter outside your window. Can't hear shit. My condolences. Alright. I gotta get close to my monitor because I'm using a different size one that I'm used to. Now be prepared. I'm gonna suck at FPS games because I'm playing this on a hotel setup. This is not gonna be the most gameplay as... Oh. That's how my wrist and my knuckles sound. We'll do our best. Also close anything in the background that might potentially cause performance problems. You can even open it up on the other one. Oh yeah, does the drop thing show up? Like it does the drops enabled show up? It does? Sweet. I was gonna open up the chat widgets. There we go, on my Mac, there we go. Oh yeah, now I can F-delete, yes, and then for neuroticism, put that over there. Now we have a couple of difficulties. Aspirant Sayer, parry window, modified. Take less damage, nope, help me plenty. Balance the challenge and experience in the story. That's probably about right. Ultra violence, no. Nightmare. Swift and punishing death if you make a mistake, no. Pandemonium. Lights should be used to restart the current chapter. If you run out, your campaign is lost. Ultra nightmare. If you ever die, your oh, it's Iron Man. Okay. That's cute. I like that they're keeping the tradition of making them bigger. That's cute. Let's go with Help Me Plenty. I was getting a lot of different mechanics. Change the game difficulty setting at any time from the pause setting as well as any custom settings. A variety of difficulty modifiers, comment assist, I don't care about that. I'm not gonna do that. Start. There you go. It drops the navel because you don't see it. They should be. They should be. Night sounds just from broken sword, no weapon. The gods of watchful souls and more. Strength beyond mortal flesh, speed beyond thought, a gift tethered to their will. Oh, it's desktop to drops. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, an Ultra Nightmare. The game unpurchases your license. You had to send him another $170.
Another fool's errand, witch. You have wasted our time once again.
We will not leave here until the heart of Argent.
This looks like a Metallica album. This is great.
It is close.
The Horde will tear this village to pieces, but our time is running out.
Ooh.
Soon, the humans will summon him.
King Novi, we found their entry point. It doesn't make sense, sir.
The barrier is still holding, but our scans show that 3 portals were opened from inside the village.
The demons couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in. Thera.
The transports. How much time?
Get me the new bishop.
This is
Vaden's
so...
armored division is still an hour away.
So that there's still tech?
We could try and launch the Atlands.
There's no time.
How is it Dark Ages?
Bishop Creed. We need him.
It's very 40k. Because I thought it was genuinely like ancient medieval. Not the actual Dark Ages. It's say it's time to sentence. Okay. But why is it medieval?
Thera, this temple must remain guarded.
The village of Kalim is a mining settlement.
Mako.
If it falls,
It's like Con Mako.
everything will be destroyed, including your Sentinel energy reserves.
She looks good.
Launch the Slayer.
Total purification targeted for the village of Kalim.
It's him, it's him. It's him. Oh, there he is. Why is he yellow? Full of piss. I do love the cloak. Very blithe.
Launching the Slayer in 3, 2, 1. Release.
Oh. Oh. Oh, he looks so cool. By the way, this is on low settings. Because older settings seem to look the same. This is low.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
This is literally like the lowest of everything. This is with only 2 gigabytes of RAM allocated. Okay, to be fair, we're at like 9 gigabytes out of 12 gigabytes of VRAM total usage, but still. What does ultra high look like? I think this will crash the stream. I do scaling on 2. I don't think I do. Wait, this is TAA? That seems to work pretty well. Oh wait, did we just get a YouTube thing? Thank you, Codatal, for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you very much. Membership on YouTube. Thank you very much. I gotta remember to put up the side as well. Managing 2 chats. Slightly difficult. Yeah, wow, this is on the lowest settings. Ooh, that's good. Love that. Okay, the shit through the faster one. Mantles. Good. Ooh. Hold right click to block incoming frontal attacks. Block and turning disables your shield. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, seems like 12 to 14 of those are probably good. Holy shit! Okay, press shift to sprint. Here we go. This is the speed it should be. While using shield block, lock onto a target. Press left click to shield target them. Travel great distances, deal damage on impact. Oh, okay. Holy fuck, alright. Okay, I like that. Big fan of that. We do have the initial D speed lines a little bit around the edge. Kansai Buruto. That's so good. It's on Game Pass, by the way. In case you're like, I don't want to spend $120 days. It's on Game Pass. They gave me like the premium edition key, so I'm able to play it today. Unlearning's full time? My condolences. No one should have to live with that fate. Ooh, okay, so there's still armor shards. Right click lock on a target, then press that to shield charge through it. Hello. Ooh, cunty. Okay, they have a lot more telegraphed and bigger indicators for everything. I'm guessing because they got a little bit of feedback about Doom Eternal being kind of muddy with some of the indicators for stuff. When a demon takes some damage, they become dazed. Oh, here we go, glory kills. Okay, not as much of a glory kill as I expected, but it seems kind of... It's a little too early to judge, but it seems kind of rhythm game-esque more than the other ones. You have the timings for stuff, you have to jump over these ones. I'm less of a fan of the punch. I want more of the glory kills back. Because they, as much as they get cliched, just a punch is a little unsatisfying.
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your distance.
Hello. Save 2 of the 2016 glory kills, that's it. That's my only real criticism so far. Everything else feels like Doom, but in like a different way than the previous ones. Just with, unfortunately, less glory kills.
Ensign, do you have a lock on the Slayer's location?
It is different from the first 2.
Weapon drop incoming
It is.
in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, weapon, never mind. Alright. It better be good. What is it? Energy rifle? G. G for you. What? The fist? Power glove. Ooh, I also like the rain on that. You can perform a melee attack with a power glove and then consume a charge. Trying to deal with melee attack drops ammo. Oh, okay, so that's a chainsaw replacement. So they're going for a faster, less interrupted way of restoring health. I guess from a gameplay perspective, that's not a bad thing, it's just different. Okay. Yeah, not bad, just different. Charges regenerate over time if finding melee ammo. Okay, so this is the replacement for the chainsaw. Yep. And so it's less interruption, less animations overall. So I guess the goal is to make it more rhythm game-esque. We have to keep track of the different abilities going towards you. Which would get a little interrupted if you had the same amount of, you know. Oh. Wait, oh. Tutorial, right. A free hit combo progressing 3 times rapidly. Okay. Ah, here we go. Yeah, let me pick up my juice. I haven't had my multivitamins yet. There you go. Full of gummies. Oops. Don't get too close. The wounded enemies show health looks. Reasonable. Let's grab the leg gauntlets. Let's go back and grab that extra armor. Wonderful. Let me make that out of here. And all the show badge levels go green. Oh, okay. Flagship. So those. Point of no return. Oh. That goes down to the bottom. Right, okay. I definitely noticed that there is more enemies on screen at once. There's also an ad break, so it's a great time to stand up and stretch before we go into the next arena. I'm enjoying it so far, but it is different, which is, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, it's just so far different. I do like the play no return icon, yeah, because it was often hard to tell when you'd be triggering another place and you'd get locked out of there. Found the secrets before. It's a quality of life thing, which is not bad. I do dislike the less glory kills, but I get that it's a design change, not a negative. But yeah, people's main complaint with Eternal was how much stuff you have to juggle. And how, like, just chaos all the time. Colors everywhere, so it seems like they're trying to slow it down a bit with this one. While still keeping it fast, but able to recognize everything on screen, but there's still a lot of individual elements. So not bad, just definitely different, which I do respect, because making the same game 3 times is what people then complain about. I'm glad they tried something else, because the first 2 are already great. And like, it's interesting that they just have 3 separate new Doom game styles, because Doom 2016 is very different to Eternal, and this is now very different to both of those. Stretch my limbs and come on. Make sure you move your limbs up you. Okay, okay. Oh. Alright. And back down we go. Lovely. Ow. She'll bash in that group. Okay, so it's so quick, but like, you can tell what is happening visually. There's a lot less noise than your guitar. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so the glory kills, I guess they call them finishes or something now. They don't use any of the meter up. Oh, we can see that they do still have the... They do have the procedural damage on them again. Missions, they're gonna do it here. 1, 2, 3. 1. The shotgun feels fine. It does feel kind of like a rifle and less of a...
Is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
I guess a double barrel will be a little punchier. Yellow indicator circle. I think that means like stunned. I think. Ah, okay, so they use keys instead of key cards. Alright. Great symbol. This is where we linked back to from before. No secret stuff up here. I'm on the lookout for secrets, but I'll probably miss a bunch of them. Also notice, Chad, from being around people as they play games in person at LAN parties and certain events, I'm an extreme minority when it comes to sensitivity. My full turn radius is actually quite large compared to a lot of other ones. So that goes for volume as well. But this is, for me, what I would consider quite sensitive. I played at like 800 DPI. And my sensitivity was like 1.4 in Counter-Strike. So I would have like a 30 centimeter, 180 degree turn radius sometimes. And then I've been on PCs at events and stuff. And they have it cranked to like where you do 2 millimeters of mouse move and it goes. And I feel like I'm like the extreme minority now with everyone being like in Valorant and all these like Call of Duty ones. Where they're like with barely like they just move their wrist. Because that's really bad for your wrist. You're meant to be moving with your elbows more if you play FPS because that's a much more safe ligament to do all these big wide sweeping movements on. If you don't have your wrist, that's gonna give you RSI. You want the carpet on because you played Call of Duty. Oh, how surge projectiles can be parried? Ooh, okay. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun, alright. Every game does have parries, though. You know how to access your map yet. Oh, tab, there we go. Ooh. Alright. That's fun. I like the map. Block rifle getting hit by a greenhouse surge deflected. Yeah, that seems good. Go fuck yourself. Oh, so they don't do it with your shield out. Okay, the parry window is very large. That is very forgiving. If I was a demon, I would just simply not use the green attack. Are they fucking stupid? Oh my god, hello. Ow. Get fucked, idiot! Glory strikes. Let's say something was all glory strikes. Here we go. Disable attacks or even weaken demons will not kill them. They drop health. I was hoping that'd be a little cooler. I get that it's a style of gameplay, but I feel like I'm being edged. Right? I feel like it's on the edge of being like a really cool gory kill. But it's happened enough in the distance at some point, not right now. Oh, we can do that.
He's at ground zero. He located.
You can't too long. I get it, but also it feels a little unsatisfying. Because it doesn't feel like it has an impact frame. I know people on Twitter, they love their impact frames and suggest as a solution for everything. But it kind of does feel like it would work really good here. I think they need impact frames. What a map. We have valuable items that are hidden nearby. Okay. Oh. See you later. I gotta pick up a thing. Hello. Hello. How's the volume, by the way? Is it loud? Too low? 'Cause I think it was a little loud before. Good? Yeah, that's good volume? Oblivion? You get 2 games for the price of 1.
Once he kills the demon, the portals will collapse.
H. Oh, Batman vision. One. Get parried, idiot. Okay, that was a little more satisfying. The slowdown is what I crave. You need some textures. It's like a Planet Ben & Jerry's. The reason why it's such a good ice cream is the texture, the variety. You gotta have a little bit of slowdown, an impact frame. The tasteful slow-mo as you crunch through the skull. Otherwise, everything is kind of blending together. Hello. Okay, not yet. Now that's something. That's also something. Yep, a secret key. Ooh, a secret key. Nice shield, idiot. Okay, that's... The parries are getting a little better. That's gonna get better. Blink. Oblivion fell. Now, ah, there you go. I figured there would be. Elden Ring? Those are nice waves. Again, this is on the lowest settings possible. We still have Inspector Gadget, Captain Claw fucking singing this thing. Wait, where is the codex? Does it have mandatory straight ray tracing? It does. But I mean, it's in tech, so it runs really well. Those Doomslayer and Fishy? Oh, okay. I see. Well, how do I get to you? Weapon? I don't even know what you are. A shredder. Nail gun? Oh my god, it's the Quake nail gun. Shreds the floater weapon that launches a barrage of barbed spikes, equally effective from close or long range. Hold Q? Okay, so they still have weapon wheels. Oh, it's pretty quick cover shot. Beautiful. There we go. Okay, let's go up this way. Is that a giant pinky? Yeah, the pinkies have been domesticated. Okay, their hitboxes are also quite large as well. There we go. It does feel nice still. Like, this does feel good, it's just different. Again, it's not a sponsor stream, they just gave me the key for free. So I was like, hello! I'll take it. Smash the Plus, all of 151 of the first generation Pokemon I roll. Like, none of them. The first gen? That feels wrong. Ah, fuck. Okay, good. Side airstrike. Actually, I kind of wonder how much airstrafing do you think it survived? A little bit. It's not that much. Yeah, most of it from the shift in midair. Okay, most of it comes at the tail end. Oh, wait. Okay, you can kind of... If you steer it slower, that's where it is. Yeah, you can't do the mouse too much. I have to use the arrow keys. If you do too fast, it doesn't steer at all. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure I like the initial D lines on the side. Can I turn those off? I get that it's an indicator, but they're kind of annoying. Auto sprint, yes. I can't think of many situations where I don't want there to be auto sprint. Screen effects. Like all of them? Can I turn off like specifically one? Is it just screen effects? Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. Okay, turn that off. Turn on auto sprint and turn off the screen effects. That's so much cleaner. How do you know you're Doom? It's Doom. You should always be running. Doesn't hurt me plenty.
The village is secure.
You should just always be moving this key all the time. Okay, nice little link back to this area. Good.
Tier 5 readings in the South Bay.
Life sigil. A life sigil is consumed to revive you and refill your health. If one of the life sigils and die, restart from last checkpoint. Okay, so that's part of like the pandemonium difficulty. It's like I missed a small little thing. Over this way? There's a little paintbrush thing as well. Hang on. Hang on. What are you? What is this bullshit? No. Well, some in the tunnels at least. Yeah, life's such a big. So what? Because there's something on the edge there. And, oh, there's underneath. How do we go straight down? Whoa. Ah. I think it comes from this bit. I think I have to go around the tunnel, over to there, jump down to there, and then that's in under there. Yeah, hang on. Sacred hunting is fun. Yep. Ha! Fuck. Go fuck yourself. Get parried, idiot. Oof. Weapons get acquired. Equip and dossier. Oh, it's still upgrades. I can barely notice that. I guess that works. There's living work pushes the onus and you don't know what's been off on the clock. I love unpaid overtime. Yeah, the color grading kind of takes all of that out unless it's in direct lighting. We have to bowl. Ooh, big fella. Me with the fucking mosquitoes. He's just going for it. That is a weak troop. He's just useless now. Oh, there is like a big wolf on it. Oh. Get parried, idiot. Okay, the kick is very satisfying. This is pretty fun. Blood for the blood god. Boop. Great. There, that's what I want to see more of those. Okay, so it seems like it might be a skill issue. And that they want you to do specifically extra stuff to get the animations to play. Gift 90, get doing for free, 5 game crashes in NVIDIA drivers. Thankfully I haven't had it crash yet. Touch wood. I usually run into every problem under the sun, so maybe it's my lucky day.
We need backup! Someone get on that turret!
Oh no, it's Call of Duty. In the chapter markers. Ah, alright. Neat. Oh, there's a little guy we missed. That's fine. I don't care too much about like the pages and stuff.
They're making a final push.
Call of Duty slave face here. That feels more like Hexen. It kind of does. I guess the comparison with Hexen is... It makes a lot of sense to do. Fire bolt?
Target advancing.
Oh, here we go. Wonderful. Get bolted, idiot. Quick, get that dragon to breathe fire at him again.
Titan down. All remaining enemy targets have been neutralized.
I have noticed the music has been really quiet.
And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer.
Should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one
Of us. They want assurances. And so did I.
Oh, so he's controlled. The music is lower in the mix. I think I have to raise the music volume next.
The beast is tearing through our ranks once again. And still, you continue.
It just feels like, Ma, the weird fucking cat's outside.
Outsider. It is not this witch who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer. All the power of hell cowering before one man.
I do like his painkiller style outfit. He looks great.
Our enemy is divided. The time is now. And the heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast.
I have some chocolate while this cutscene happens. He just looked like a big piece of beef jerky.
The horde is yours.
That guy's a H.L. Geiger reject.
For now, Prince Azaric, I will be informing the High Council of your progress.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Avoid the Slayer. We should focus on breaking the humans first.
Just don't go near him.
Then resume our search.
Beautiful. I know I'm slipping. Only half the secret. Wait, what is this chocolate? Yeah, the mini app does show everything. I feel like they should probably have an option to reduce that, if possible. Azrael, thanks for very welcoming. Oh, press the start. Planet of Habeth. Okay, see, the music is really cool. It's just quiet.
Sire, the demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay. It powers their transdimensional barrier.
Yes?
It is an energy field which prevents the demons from opening a portal into this world.
It
Yes.
doesn't work.
What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak in the dam, sir.
Yes.
If the barrier were to break,
Ooh.
Stirring. Slayer vitals increasing.
I didn't expect the little.
It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge.
Yes. We purify his mind and leave only his hatred for the demons.
But his resistance to the Teller's influence is increasing.
A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Concerning. Looking into this. Yeah, so they just enslaved him. I feel like that's a bad idea. I think it's a really, really bad idea.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon.
Because whenabouts is this in the timeline? It's even adjust the music volume. The music is actually set louder than other stuff. When is this in the timeline? After Doom 64, before 2016. Oh, okay. Wait, so Doom 64 is canon? Huh. Sorry, just need to put on lip balm. Guess so. Guess so. There we go. Once again, my lips are bombed. I don't think we actually changed the YouTube title, did we? Oh, yep, I think we had to change the game. Doom Dark Ages. There we go. Hashtag gifted. Yeah. Because they gave me the game key. I'm not paid for my viewpoints. They just gave me the things I could play early.
Important now.
This was like the ending of Diablo 3. What in the fuck? Oh, it's a chainsaw for the shield. Shield saw. I hope we get a Zweihander at some point. Press auto through the shield so it embeds itself still for a short amount of time. We could even slice in half. The damage to the metal trigger is superheated state. Throwing the shield through its superheated metal instantly shatters it. Oh, another environmental thing. Get fucked, idiot. Okay, so now we're Captain America. Where's the superheated metal? Ah.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
Yep, don't worry. I've got the prompt. It's slowly heating up. Hang on. It's getting there. Any minute. 1 sec. Soon. Maybe. Next week? Today. Yesterday. Tomorrow. Now. Ooh, I see. Right. Ha. Damn it. Damn it. Allow me to be goofy. Go fuck yourself. Okay, so that's the cool mechanic, alright. Shoot them to heat up their shields, and then G is really fucking me up on the interact key. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, so there's gonna be more of those ones. What about behind here? Okay, those are friends.
We can't stay here.
They're a little spooked. Hello? Being the Doomslayer must be such a cool thing when you want like mind controlled out the wazoo. Everyone's sitting there going, oh my god, there's the Doomslayer. He's there getting groceries. Got the paper bag with the celery sticking out of it. Like, oh my god, it's the Doomslayer. Holy fuck. Hey. Yep, parried it again. Okay, that's a bit more satisfying. It does feel slower paced than Doom Eternal. Less frantic, more just chunky. If that makes sense. Mostly like in the blood effects. Because he was like really beat up. Hello, Twitch chat? Did stream die? Hello? can't see chat. Hang on a minute. Can't see chat on my end. We're live, we're live. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, chat's up. Sorry, my Twitch chat on like my MacBook said like connect in a chat, and then the stream manager said offline. So I think it might have been the case of hotel internet. Goodbye. Hotel California, it is. I'm here forever. Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. This has been really nice so far. I do wish the music was louder though. It seems like it really is just getting quieter and quieter the longer we go.
Facilities are under lockdown.
Do you hate the Eagles? You don't like the Eagles? Gold to buy upgrades. Ooh. Okay, I feel like the minimap, it tells you too much of everything. Is there an option to like hide the secrets? People complained on the music in 2016 in Eternal? What? How? What? Yeah, I think the volume is like a bug, not a high contrast mode. Eh. It doesn't seem like there's anything for the auto map. That's for a controller, okay. Does Mako know about changing the HUD head? Change the HUD head? I love me pot of gold. I wonder if that's the other gold. Yeah, we got that. Aha! Sentinel Shrine. Hi, Emperor of Not Mankind. And gold, rubies, wraith stones. It was the same one once, alright. So, upgrades. This header told me to change the game settings. None. Accessibility. Oh, okay. Incendiary. Dealing enough damage to a demon with a combat shotgun applies burn. Cool. Pincushion. I can detonate it then. Alright. Or ricochet. Try to project with hit a demon affected by a shield, strike one additional demon. Ooh, that's kind of fun. What do you think of this? I think the music is just a bug with it getting kind of quieter over time that they'll fix later. I don't think that's like a grand conspiracy. I don't know what they've said before. Retaliation. More powerful shockwave. Finish it. Increase the damage of the final hit. I don't really use that enough. Okay, let's go for... that one feels like the one we're going to use the most. I take the changes 2 upgrades. Oh, you can switch between them at any time. Okay, cool. You don't have to buy both. That's really good. I like that.
The command room has a key. Mark it on the Slayer's map.
It's like it has the puzzly elements from Doom Eternal. We have to hit the certain keys for the certain enemy and the certain glory bit. But it's more grounded. Okay, starting up deflects the shield. Shield charge causes it to explode. Ha! Holy shit, okay, that's good. Where the fuck did he go? He's dead? I think he's dead. There's a bug with the music which is stop, restart in the main menu sometimes fixes it. Alright. Let's give that a try and see if it works. This is surprisingly quiet.
The command room has a key.
Here we go.
Mark it on the Slayer's map.
Beautiful. Wonderful. Yeah, it's overall just very quiet in the mix. Let's see if we can just increase it. New watch Vario drums are gonna fucking go. That is one of the secret ones they mentioned. Oh, sorry little guys. I need to remember all the mechanics. Yeah, if it's not intuitive, it's easy to forget stuff, but then that just comes down to a skill issue. And then making it obvious enough what you have to do. Which is like the color codes should hopefully handle. Okay, I was kind of expecting that to hit me. Ha, gold! Oh. They didn't summon a guy. Turn his chest into a lasagna. Look at that. All the layers gone. Ooh. That jackal's from Halo. Handled in the same way. Beautiful. Punch. Down this way. Back across here. Oop. Oop. It does feel really nice. Hello, let me in. Oh my god. He has the eyebrows down there. I didn't even realize. Look at him. Oh, he's so cunty. Sounds like we could change that in accessibility settings. High contrast, threat detector. Oh no, okay. I feel like I'm missing it. I feel like I'm missing something really obvious. I can't see that. I'm in accessibility. That's saying I can change the face. I guess I'm gonna one guide. Holy fuck, hello. Oh. Settings where I face avatar style. Aha, thank you. Ooh, plasma gun. There's the music. Oh. Break. Settings, UI, face avatar style. Ah, here we go. None, normal, classic. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Chad. It's time. Just stand up and stretch. Come on. Move your limbs. Lift the knees. Stand up. Bend the knees. Ooh. Special Force doing that shield. I do like the shields. It serves different purposes than just purely a chainsaw replacement. I like that they've taken the mechanics and applied it in different ways for the weapons and solely. This is the shield. It's the chainsaw, but in shield form. It's instead, it actually works as a shield. And then you can throw it, that combines with other abilities to do cool stuff. Is it phrasing for anyone else? Audio is flying, video phrases. It is phrasing again? Okay, let me report video phrases again. reporting freezing again at this time. Oh, okay, so from passing along celestial chimes, lost packets are from incoming, so maybe there's something you can do on the server side to increase packet retention and incoming data due to jitter. Okay. I'm gonna try refreshing the widget. Hello. Hello. Okay, let's hope the phrases don't happen too much. Yeah, like the entire thing should be there. Is there more delay now? There shouldn't be. Okay. Will the return chat phrase gaslight? No, because this is something I need to figure out to actually stream properly. And if chat gaslights me, then you just get no good stream. Plasma accelerator. Shoots out plasma energy at a very high rate of fire. Has moderate spread, making it less effective at long range. As a plasma weapon, quickly overloads energy shields during explosions.
Plasma gun test in progress. Please take the floor.
Interesting. So it's no longer a travel time weapon. It's instant because I guess the nail gun acts as the travel time. That's 1 for shotgun, 2 for nail gun, 3 for plasma gun. Wonderful. Is a yellow can they have yellow gram? Oh, they do. Wonderful. Yeah, the guitars are really cool. Is the game officially out? This is the early access for the game. So it's the premium edition, which you can find. They're doing the thing where you get to buy the game at a more expensive price to access it before it releases. It's like the actual release, but not really the actual release because there's still bugs. So you pay more to test the game. Ethically, it's kind of up to you whether you like that or not. It's out in 9 hours officially? Yeah, like so it's kind of a stream of text. Oh. Alright, so I'll figure out this one.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
I'm coming, woman in my head. Again, this is all in the lowest settings possible. Oops. One. Yep. Wait, gold! Gold! No! I need my gold back. So I think 2016 was better than Eternal. I really like 2016. I also really liked Eternal. I feel like they definitely have their strengths and their weaknesses. Again, how do I get you out? Can I go like that? No? That? No? That. Ah! Wonderful. I've never played the N64 one, yeah. Oh. I keep doing that. Hey buddy, how you doing? Come on, Rocky, get up! You get up there, you show him. Get that CTE in. It's just like Rocky Balboa said. Oh, there's invisible ones. Okay, Stornips. Shield bash. Shield bash. Ricochet is really useful. It's an event out of reach. No, it didn't. It didn't. That's a bunch of circle jerk things we saw before. Rewind the VOD when we talked about that. Doesn't pass the smell test. They probably didn't. It's possible. But nothing that from any of the journalists presented did any research on whether it is actually legit or not. And all signs point to it just being kind of bullshit. You still change your password? Don't think the sky is falling.
There's a teleporter nearby. Launch it for it.
And ooh. So far, I'm really enjoying like the mechanics in the fights. The shields are a green flesh node, so embed the shield into them. Then pull yourself towards the shield. Using shield recall jump allows you to cross large gaps and reach higher. Oh, so this is their alternative to grapple hooks then. Interesting. Okay. Hat. I reached the fucking... Damn it. How the fuck do I... Oh. Gold! How's the game so far? Definitely different to Doom Eternal and Doom 2016. It's good, but if you want a fan of extra mechanics in Doom Eternal, this doesn't have as many new mechanics. You may not necessarily like all this stuff. Okay, so those cost gold. These cost gold as well. Duelist. Okay, let's go for the shield upgrades then. Large and more powerful shockwave. Cool. So far, 2 levels that I know they've asked how I was doing, I said I was doing.
Some game dev. Ooh-wash. Alright. This chest is idiot-proof. There's literally a tunnel leading to it. Meanwhile, 100.
Chat, it's called a secret. It's literally called a secret. What do you mean idiot-proof? It's meant to be like, haha, secret folder. Oh, that's back to before. Wonderful. They're literally designed for you to find and make sense. Yeah, tell that to whoever was designing fucking Doom 1. Blink. Yeah, if you're playing this, I definitely recommend turning off the sprint icon and just set it to always sprint. It's the way you should play Doom. Yep. Come here. But yeah, the ricochets of the nail gun and shield combo is really good. And the parries feel good. The invisible enemies also... Nice touch. I think the ricochet also does damage them as well. Well, they're armored this time. So I tell you, we have to heat them up like before. Yeah, come here. You know what's coming. Come here. Come here. Get back. Huge guts. Okay, if they reserve them for the boss fights, that's good. I'm feeling more satisfied now. Special demon variants are stronger, have unique attacks. Hunt down defeat leaders to claim your demonic essence. Pollen increases health, armor capacity. Aha. Mako. Okay. I guess we got like a nice big mecha bus fight next time. Very good. Also, chat, remember, this is your reminder that you can support the stream with various methods such as watching the stream, recommending it to a friend, buying all kinds of silly merchandise, or gifting a sub. If you like the stream, subscribe, yada yada. Also watch the silly YouTube videos, of which I'll be uploading, I guess, plenty more during next week. Exclamation YouTube, exclamation Twitter. And if you're from the YouTube, enter the Twitch. Bye. Okay. Chat, has the stream been freezing since we did the reset? No. Is not. Okay. Because current theory is that it's just the hotel internet, like around this time. We'll see. We'll do more testing.
Established.
Oh my god, how is the coolest fucking mech scene from Doom in a medieval era? Whoa, it's the place I was before, but little. I think Jets will love this. Ooh, that does feel junky. Spread? Holy fuck, that's quick. I hope none of our guys are on that bridge. Press left click to throw a combo punch. With combo punches, finish with finisher meter. Then right click when the meter is charged up to use a powerful finisher attack. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's so tardy. That's so tardy. And then stump. Try to have a palm strike finisher attack. Extremely high damage. That's really fun. It is like a rock and suck 'em. Oh wait, those aren't out, guys. That's fine, those aren't out, guys. Whee! A rocket punch. When we finish your charge, we'll activate a rocket punch. Hell yeah, alright.
Sir, a Titan broke through. The energy relay is under attack.
If that core explodes, the city goes with it.
Ooh. Okay, that's really satisfying.
Dimensional barrier is shutting down. We can't stop
That's
it now.
really good.
How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Oh yeah, this is probably just a smaller scale model of the map. Beep, bop, beep, dup. Oh, this feels chunky. These guys are a little lank. Hello?
More Titans ahead. Support team. Deploy weaponry.
Incoming.
Okay, he's fucking cool. Do we get cannons? Oh. No, but we do get big gun. Whoa. Okay, that's fun. Fuck your property damage.
Sire, Slayer is approaching the core.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back.
Fucking punch the core. I would stick my hand in it.
That core will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
I have a plan for something.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
The green ship has disappeared from radar.
Oh, so good. Feels very crunchy. Boom. Bam. Bam. Boom. Bink. Yeah, they saved all the crunch for this.
No response from the Makers. Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
I feel like Godzilla with my little arms out. Oh, it's so cool. I imagine like literally everything around them would just be dead from the shockwave though. Uh-oh. Come on. Punch, punch, punch. Oh. Put it on. Oh, that's cool. A shame about all those strippers in that mine.
The transdimensional barrier is offline.
Game's not very
Demonic
sex
activity
worker positive.
is surging. The Creed has requested an immediate report.
Return to the Sentinel barracks.
I did as you asked. Now please, let her soul be at peace.
It's sealed in the chamber. I told you.
This huge fucking
I cannot open it. No one can.
Hello. Yeah, okay, that was fun. POV, I just said something like funny. Bring the Doom Slayer to me.
A distress signal was sent. We've tried contacting them. No response.
Ooh.
I sealed it from him, but it is an artifact of immense power. Forgive me.
They're inside!
The Heart of Argent, discovered in AR-722. An artifact said to contain the soul of the last wraith. Powers and origin unknown.
Okay, so they use AR for the years now instead of like AD. After rebirth, did Jesus like fucking come back again? Because AD is Anno Domini.
Demons in the north wing.
Oh shit. See, this now looks more like Doom Eternal. Whee! The range is not surprisingly far. Oh.
Phelan, with the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the
This is really internal map?
rally
That
at the
explains a
priest
lot
signal.
then. Oh, you guys are good praying. To us.
Demons have entered the facility.
Mission challenge is now available if you complete. Track your progress with pin challenges you had in the challenge tab of the dossier. Oh, okay. Find gold, execute melee combat 3 times. Gotcha. It looks kind of cyberpunky. She kind of hold. Oh, is that flesh? The Skull Crusher Pulver. Holy fucking shit. Throw shards of bone at a white ox, several demons at once. That's really cool. It's a flak cannon. Oh, this is good. Plenty of yoinks. Oh yeah, it's like was it Limu that had the big skull?
I'm on board. I'll establish contact when we reach Eratum.
Commander Thera, the demonic presence around the priest signal is
Mako,
getting
heads
larger.
up. What's a heads up? Ah. Oh, fuck yourself. The gun. Oh, good point. What? Yeah. I didn't see what kill. I was distracted by the joke. I thought you were doing like a announce the raid before it comes in thing. I was like, heads up, what? Sorry. That's okay. Welcome in. Wonderful. The floors kind of feel like a basketball floor. I don't know how else to describe it. Oh, puzzle. A yank. Ha! That one grabs these ones. Gold. I think a shitty pun for a skill. I do love a good shitty pun. I just sometimes need like a pun alert. Or else I think people are trying to say something in chat. There's like a double meaning and then I'm like, what? Wonderful. A people killing demons. It's at this point, just keep fucking pressing. Just keep her. Dum, dum, dum. What was that fight? Oh, I'm an idiot. That was me just pressing parry every time, and because all of them were valid parries, it just looked really silly. I'm fucking stupid. I'm missing my double jump. Really missing my Doom Eternal double jump. Wham. Shang-a-lang, da 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 da. I forgot the other words. Ow, I'm stuck in the fucking... Yank. Oh, hello, that's the big boss's armor.
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
Cute little tanks. Yeah, I do miss being able to just rip everything out. Like, the punches are cool. You can't beat the rip and tear. Ruby found. Me when I look up gifs of homophobic people. Ruby found. The Impaler, ooh. Precision weapon that deals high damage to sword of fire. Oh, okay, so railgun. What? You don't know the homophobic Ruby meme from Ruby? It's kind of like a one-to-one replacement for the homophobic Doug. The second one rails fight class guns. I have to switch between the guns. Ah. Holy fuck, it actually does pin on the wall. It goes through it as penetration. You're very high damage. Oh, this is really satisfying. Yeah, it does feel more June 2016. Like they had a It's a very good blend of the two. It's not as batshit insane, but that's kind of what a lot of people wanted anyway. Nice. It's definitely my kind of FPS though. Let's see. No frills. Shredder's rate of fire is increased. Combat shotgun. Don't mind if I do. In case they stop burning. Smelt. Demons affected by burn applied by combat shotgun drop more armor pickups. Burns applied cause demons to explode on death. I feel like armor is probably the best choice there. Free rapid burst or instantly applies a burn to fodder enemies. That seems like a good upgrade. I think anyone's actually wanted this weird FPS parry shmup mix. No, if no one's wanting it, people wanted something that wasn't as insane as Doom Eternal. This is definitely not what I expected. But it is fun. Rate of fire increase. Ooh, instantly applies burn. I can switch between them. Cool. Ah. What does this unlock? Oh, it just pushes that on that permanently. Okay. Someone's a bit much for you, but this is more your pace. Yeah, like, this is more manageable. And as much as it's kind of gray in color palette.
Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's HUD
it does
now.
make things more easy to recognize. Because Doom Eternal is very saturated. Okay, these guys are back. Hello. I got... Ah. Secrets. It's in the cave. Nothing. Oh. Here we go. It's just a life situation. Okay. Interesting replacement for the grapple. He's gonna get all the armor is really nice though. There we go. Oh. Shield's not getting me this one. Ooh. There we go. A special fella, that's why. Good night, welcome chat. Good night, thank you for coming in. Oh, gee. I hope we're right. Get burned, idiot. Knew it. Ah, fuck. Again, second time's a shit. God damn it. Okay, let me try that again from a different angle. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, barely. It fucking still bumped it. God damn it. Barely. Oh, oh. Oh. Look. Don't judge me. That's just a skill issue on my part. I can't just like take something seriously. I just think like gift for the guys like, hey, whatever. Bop, 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 bop. What'd you say? If we go this way. Blink. You know what I'm scream, Sally. Oh, fist. This is all very satisfying. Again. There we go, plasmas. So the gameplay loop is pretty satisfying. Oh, poor dragon. I'm kind of wondering how much more mechanics are they going to introduce? some point in Doom Eternal, I went from like, this is a new one to, oh god, oh fuck. You're closed. I feel like it's currently like a very manageable level. That might not necessarily be the case the whole time.
To the Dragon's aviary.
Okay, that really looked like it was a secret path. Ooh. The spider mechs. Ooh, you look really fucking. Champions of gold armor take reduced damage from weapons. Parrying hell surge attacks build up stun. Once the stun is full, have a window to deal heavy damage. Okay, but the ad break is about to start, then we'll play. This right when my butt hurts, so it's a very good time. Don't worry, game is not frozen. Ooh, I get a cool tweet. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, that's really good. That's really, really good. Sorry, chat. I'm just businessing. Okay. Just got some good news about a thing. It is a Ziz moment of they're all gonna make it though. Also, the dev has no idea where refreshing the source in Cloud OBS helped. It said it shouldn't have an effect. So we're right back to weird voodoo bullshit is causing the stream freezes. Because no one reported a single phrase since we refreshed it. Software is indeed a mystery. Oh. Yeah, there are bad vibes affecting the stream. Okie doke. Back we go. Okay, so gold armor, reduced damage. Parry Hell Surge stacks, and they have stun window. Alright, so we have to parry focus. We're playing dodgeball. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Health and armor. Get fucked, idiot. It does feel like a shmup, doesn't it? I was saying rhythm game before, but it really is like a shmup. It's not very like super duper fast. Give me ammunition, fuck you! Oh, run. Wonderful.
Aviary unlocked.
Bit of a tohu.
Clear the Slayer's launch pad.
Chapter complete, 69%. Nice. Two rubies. That's fine, just keep going. Oh. I feel like I kind of want to skip faster through the cutscene sometimes. Oh, good night. Thank you much for coming in. Ooh. Dragon. Hello. Oh my god, this is so cool. What the fuck?
Thrusters online.
Okay, this is pretty cool. Anything back this way? No. Boost? Ooh. They have jet boost. E to ascend. Q to descend. Ah. Cute. Okay, so we don't want to go down there. Look into a toggle with assault mode. Then directional inputs to dodge. Okay, perfect dodges. Up, down, left, right. Holy shit. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. Demonic turrets of energy shield that cannot be damaged by standard auto cannon fire. Perfect dodge and powers to count auto cannon with plasma rounds. Oh, okay. Wait, why can't I... Oh, you have to actually specifically choose the... I gotcha, okay. There we go. It really is just like a rhythm game with like every enemy. Regain health by flying through blue rings. That's sick. Superman 64. Use an autocannon will boost and increases fire rate. Ah. Go. And disblock an active landing zone. That is a ridiculously huge tunnel. Okay, phone mechanic. Oh. Haha. Okay, so then you have to come back on. So the gate was closed, so we had to do a little... Okay, this is how you get off the dragon. What bullshit are we doing now?
Those ships are powering the first group around the main cathedral. The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived. The coordinates to the artifact are inside the city.
Helicarriers only destroyed from within. Oh, we can do this 5 times? Unlike a landing zone, ensure all the assault barriers and shield the main cannon. Okay, I see. Now landings, there we go. Ah.
Mark the engines on the hell ship.
Satisfying. What happened to destroying the hell ship from within? I feel like we just left that. Okay, yeah, I think since it's just kind of been, and then you go here, and then you go here. A little less favorable towards it. What the fuck, the swimming? What? Huh. I didn't know there was swimming. Was in the last game too? Really? I guess I never finished it. Oh yes, yeah, Sentinel Strike. How goes the shield play? It's actually really fun. I'm really enjoying it. Pulverizer, so killing demon with Pulverizer builds charge based on the size of the demon. Builds charge. Okay, so it's all like charge mechanics. Sure, it's good for that. Runic Skull acquired. Rate of fire increase sounds fun. Aha, the blue key ends up there. I've played these games before. Plant 2 levels total. Gotcha. Okay, so it's a bit of a gimmick. Oh my fucking god, what is the job? on. Yeah, there we go. Holy fuck, he is covered in nails.
Target destroyed. Destroying all the ships will lower the barrier and open a path inside.
Please tell me I do that 4 times. Okay. I feel like this is a mechanical, like it's cool. But 4 times? Is that the 4 times? Really? Maybe it's each one is interesting and unique and fun. This is the same. Yeah, sure as much faster. That's good. Nice insta. Okay, hopefully we can just speed through this. Okay, thank fuck. Oh, there's Ruyo. Is that just a cyber demon? Oh no, that's the Baron of Hell. Okay, he's hit scanned, so like there's not much you can really. The shield. But the cyber demon usually has like the missiles. And it's much chunkier. That is a cool animation though. I had to fly 2 kilometers. Ah. What the fuck? Get back here. Get the fuck back here. No. Fucking. I need to get the pirate ship. Come on. Oh yeah. There we go. Go. I'm glad the demons have a very varied and variable shooting style. That was a different animation. I thought they were just going to be fighting me. Oh, that's like the demon cores in the first game. There you are. Yep. One. Punch. It should simply not fire the variable blast. I feel like that's a flaw in my strategy. Why not just not shoot the green ones? Hey, bada bing, bada boom. Nice. Yeah, I think simply the imp should just not shoot the— holy fuck, hello. I don't think I can pop down to here. Hey guys, I'm Dockside Phil here. Welcome in. Nope. Oh fuck, that's right, there's invisible. Kill. Health upgrade. You. I think it's their choice to shoot the green ones. Well, you think they have like an involuntary green gelation? They just can't help it, it just happens sometimes. And they shouldn't be embarrassed about it. Wonderful. Okay, this is kind of silly. I get that they probably... This is the best mechanic if they could fit into it, but It does feel a little silly. This is the third ship or the fourth ship? Do we go into this one? Do we... No? Oh. That is really... I just said some water. It's also interesting that the shotgun's now like the armor generating weapon because of all the fire. Definitely different to the previous ones. You can... Down this way. Zoop. This feels like puzzle-like now compared to just complete fucking shoot everything, fucking go, press B, press A, press R, fuck it, who knows? Like the Chaos and Doom Eternal was fun, but there's a more like intentional feel to it, I guess. Oh, new gun. The Cyclone. Powerful plasma spikes and moderate rate of fire. Oh, so this is the switch out for the plasma one then. Quickly overloads energy shields. It's just a double plasma gun. It turns every plasma guy into just a grenade. Bonk. Dink. Dunk. Jeez. How come you unless you have two plasma guns? One. Very good try. Oh, there's still a fourth fucking ship. Yarr, Captain. There's been a fourth ship that set sail. I shall never forget this. Yar. Look, Pirate 911 needs some workshopping. Do I really have to go through you? Like, surely I can just go straight past. Okay.
Oh my god! A fourth ship has hit the beach.
Okay, that's pretty good. How come a big guy and not to attack me shooting the small bits? So true. Enforcers, another type of enemy. High priority targets that maintain a group of powered demons. Faster and more health can quickly reinforced. Killing enforcers stops the reinforcing waves. Okay, so they're a summoner. They're out of ammo now. Okay, more bullets, please. Good. Oh, fuck, I'm still alive. Wonderful. She looks so dumb aside. Hell yeah. Oh wait, those are raiding you too. I'm sorry. Hi, welcome in. I usually show on Twitch. My apologies, I missed anything on the YouTube. Hello, thank you, Miss Admiral Livenhot. Thank you very much. Thank you, Addie. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely stream. We are enjoying our Doom. I nearly said a tunnel. Dark Ages. It's some very good stuff though. It's 1:49 a.m. in Australia. But welcome. Hello. Hello. Enjoy your stay. And Geronimo, thank you very much for the... I think I'm members. I think it's... I'll just say members. Thank you for the membership on YouTube. Thank you very much. We get somewhere soon. I will. But yeah, if you don't know me, office lady, tired, quit my job. Well, multiple jobs that I had. And now I stream full time. On Twitch mainly, but I'm doing some YouTube streaming as my friend Cleo suggested that I do multi-stream and stuff. It's been fun. Managing two chats, very difficult though. It's kind of like having shared custody. Now, the question is, do I have shared custody of you, or do you have shared custody of me? That's where it gets kind of hard to distinguish. Enjoy your stay though. Subscribe if you like to. But yes, exclamation Twitch, exclamation Twitter. Depending on if you like other platforms more, there you go. What's this? Super shotgun? Super shotgun. Oh! How's it sound? Chonky? Okay, come on. Ah! Come on. Oh! Very meaty. Yeah, it's fun look. Aha. It's gotta be something to, man. Puzzle. Yank. But yeah, chat. Next week I will be away for the week at Computex. I'll be putting out videos on YouTube, so stay tuned for those. Look forward to them. Make sure you subscribe to YouTube to stay up to date on that. I probably won't be able to stream as I will be kind of moving all around because MSI is sponsoring me to go to Computex. In case you missed the earlier part of the stream. Oh, someone. Ha. That's that again. Thank you very much. I will have a lovely time. Yeah, and I also had to move his hotel. Shitty roommate. Currently in hotel with the people who just joined the group stream. So I am finding alternative accommodation. I've been in this hotel like the past couple weeks. It's been pretty alright. Better than shitty roommate, at least.
Balin, move into position.
How's house hunting going? Again, a little sparse on details as I don't want to accidentally reveal any info. But I will be okay. It's going. Super shotgun, speed loader. Sounds good. Shield. Power surge. Energy shields hit by shield. Ooh, okay. Melee. Increase damage with the final hit. As a finisher. I think power surge probably is good. Extended reach. That also sounds really good. Boom. Ooh. Big spider fella, but not like golden style. Oh, I wanted the glory kill. See, the houses we can just come stream housing. Australian internet is pretty rough. Like 1 or 2 streamers, yeah, but 3 you'd have to have like 5 of the house. Which is not a guarantee, sadly. I'd love it to be a guarantee, but plenty of like, unless you have 5 of the premises in Australia, their upload speed caps at like 15 megabit. Best case. So the real world is usually lower. Hello, Health Priest. How you doing? He is so cunty. Ooh, the friend.
Ignite the charges.
Wait, no, why would you heroic sacrifice yourself? Wait. Oh. Oh, he's not stupid. She's just gonna fucking nuke the entire place with him. Great. They did the actual good thing. That is incredibly rare in a lot of games. Like, they didn't just say, I'm gonna just fucking die for no reason. Hell yeah. I really appreciate writing that doesn't just say like lazy, no, I'm such a cool guy, but I promise I need to die heroically right now for plot. Ignore the fact that I could just not die instead. Ugh. Ugh. It's time for a nap break / stretch break. Let us stand up and stretch and move our limbs. Oh, I feel like sorry, I just noticed that the YouTube has the subscription alerts on. I might disable those because I feel like people might get a bit self-conscious. I was like, thank you. Yeah, trust me, it's super important I die. The main character needs plot motivation. How do I stop it from constantly saying thank you for subscribing? I would feel a little self-conscious. There we go. Okay, to the lovely YouTube people, it will no longer let with stream elements in chat. It'll still do like little pop up on screen, but it won't do like the chat message that just sits there saying thank you for subscribing, government name. Stream? Oh, it is 2 a.m. Oh. Oops. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. It is probably a lovely time to get ready for bed then. I shouldn't stay up to date. Stay up too late, as I do need to have a decent sleep schedule for the whole Taiwan Computex thing. Hooray! Wahoo! Sleep is overrated? Sleep is overrated. What's the verdict? Just make your top 3 post-comic dooms. Isn't every post-comic doom... There's 3? Oh wait, no, there's Doom 64, there's Doom... No, Doom 3 was still... That was still comic. Hasn't there only been Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, and that's a joke? Oh, sorry, I was trying to think about it. Oh wait, no, there is Doom VFR. I think this is pretty good. I like it. It's got a smooth rhythm to it, but I feel like some mechanics are a little trying to force the rhythm aspect too hard. Like the dragon especially feels kind of silly. I think overall it's really good so far, just kind of silly on the dragon aspect. What else did I like? I wish the glory... I know the glory kills are meant to be less interrupting to the flow of the gameplay because it's meant to be smoother and less... Stop, go. It does feel smooth. Compared to Doom 2016, which was a lot slower paced. And Doom Eternal, which was crackhead paced. This feels like a smooth in-between like everything. Diagnosis? 2016 gave the glory kill speed room. All true, you could speed them up massively. I'm still falling asleep watching gameplay this one. It's definitely like, in the way it's smooth, it doesn't have those bits of just like... Dunk, dunk. There's explosions, but yeah, I do prefer like the stop-start nature of the intenser glory kills. Because as much as people are like, but they got annoying after you show them a million times. Yeah. If you've seen them a million times, you must really like the fucking video game. Like, if you've seen them a million times, you must have played it fucking quite a while. They were really fun, and yeah, they acted as like a little break. So that's the only real criticism. That's the only real one. I'm running out of water. My throat's getting dry. I should preserve it. I hope all you guys have enjoyed the wonderful game that is Doom the Dark Ages. I should be seeing you guys tomorrow, same time. So 7 p.m. Australia time. Tomorrow on both YouTube and also Twitch. Remember to subscribe. Join the Discord if you want to stay up to date on stuff. Follow me on Twitter for stuff. And I hope to see you all. When do I hope to see you? Tomorrow. And also Friday. Saturday is up in the air because it's very tight in the timeline. I assume there is the day after, and the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that. But not all of them will be streams. Okay. Raid. How do I raid on Twitch again? Who is where? Because I'm over here, and someone's over there. There is Alfie. Alfie's playing too. Sash raid. Elf Hilda. I don't know how to raid on YouTube. Oh wait. There's Lumi and fucking Lumi started. There's also Hemanie Rie. How the fuck do I raid on YouTube? Do I go like... How the fuck does raiding work? Okay, well, I hope everyone on Twitch enjoys Alfie. I go like edit at the, I think maybe? Redirect to videos from other channels. Do I say, and then make it read? Yeah, maybe? You have YouTube rating permission? I don't know. I don't know how YouTube works. How the fuck does this work? Where is the raid button? Go to settings, then redirect. Then huh? You wireless raid and sound like Ray? I'm a mod for Ray. She fucking gave me the Jenny powers. Does that work? I don't know if that worked. Okay, good luck.